And we're in. How it do, how it be, how it is, everybody. Welcome in and welcome back. If you have been living under a rock, then you've been missing out if it doesn't have internet. We are in our our summer series finale. And if you want to get caught up on any of these phenomenal campaigns that we've been going for the duration of the summer, you can find it on the YouTube long shot. And big ups to Offbeat Outlaw here for just being told, what if snails? What if snails? And completely making this intricate, wild story out of it, which we will be finishing off tonight. And I'm really, really excited. I hope you guys are too. And other announcements to get out of the way. We got bingo. You can find it on the Discord. Excuse me. And we got Heinefall coming up early November. A 5-day LARP event, which is going to be super awesome, run by Taylor and Tracy as our game master. I'm going, Quincy's going. There's a lot of amazing content creators that we've kind of brought together for this phenomenal event. I'm really, really excited. And last but not least, kind of a big announcement. Void Scourge is officially up on the shelf, and we will be starting a new campaign called Bayonet this next Saturday. I'm very, very excited, and we have some phenomenal content creators coming in. We have some phenomenal talent coming in. One by the name of Andy Skadoosh. If you don't know who Andy Skadoosh is, you probably do. You've probably seen their content before. They're absolutely hysterical. And the phenomenal and experienced Draconics will be joining the roster as well. I'm very excited. More info on that later. For now, let me throw it over to Offbeat Outlaw.
What up? My name is Offbeat Outlaw, and I am your dungeon master for this evening. You can find me on YouTube and TikTok under that same name, that being Offbeat Outlaw. I've had some people ask me, what do you mean by that? And I'm like, well, it means what it means. It do be a sentence. My mind is in another place. I discovered that's what Sparkle Trolls and Grognards were approximately 30 seconds ago, and it blew my fucking mind. Did you guys reel it in real quick? I'm sorry, I'm derailing my own stream. Reel it in real quick here for a bit. Okay. Did you guys know that old heads who played D&D decided to call themselves Grognards and then invented the slur Sparkle Troll, thinking that was insulting? Did you guys know that? Because apparently it exists, and it means if you care more about the role playing and as a result think the combat of D&D is boring, you're a Sparkle Troll. And if you care more about the combat or something, they can't define themselves. They like most groups that are ignorant, they really struggle to figure out how to group themselves without calling themselves the I Hate Everyone group. Anyway, I'm joining the war on Sparkle Trolls on the side of the Sparkle Trolls. Okay, that's what I'm saying here today. As someone whose catchphrase used to be "read the fucking book," I am joining the Sparkle Trolls because I'll be damned if I support a boomer. This is the final episode of Garrakus School for the Ethically Dubious. Luna, you.
Luna, you.
Follow that up. Hi, I'm Luna Wolfstreet. You can find me on TikTok and Instagram. I'm playing Mavis Sunstone, the school therapist. I hand it over to Jared.
Yo, I'm Jared, doing Lanfere, the resident, I would rather be writing textbook wizard of the party. Yeah, and I guess we're gonna kill a friggin' dragon. How about the dead mushroom guy?
Huh? What? Yeah, that's me. I am playing Tsusoet, and I am a Myconid who is found out he's undead. Garraku, my boss, kind of petrified my planet, and that's been kind of boiling up to the surface. And I also consumed the necrotic snail. I've got snail tummy.
You didn't need to say it like that.
I thought it was specifically dragon tummy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes, thank you. Full of snail. I've got dragon tummy full of snail. I'm a little confused. I'm a little terrified, but I'm very excited. Back to you, Offbeat.
I'm busy. I forgot to send you your necrotic composition feature.
Ooh.
Did you get a taco intro?
Taco, Startch. You didn't
Hey,
intro.
what's
Go.
up, everyone? I'm Taco, your locally neighborhood Grognarg sympathizer, and I say down to the Sparkle Trolls. I'm joining the war against the Sparkle Trolls to keep things balanced between the show. So how this came about, Taco joined the Zoom call exactly 3 minutes late because Windows had to update, and then they all asked me, do you know what a Sparkle Troll is? And I said no, and they said, well, we were counting on you to know, because apparently that's my thing. I Googled it once and we figured it out, so they didn't try. Sounds about right. These kids have it too easy these days. I play Startch. He's a chef. He makes food. He teaches life lessons, and he probably, I don't know. That's about it. I need to toe this line carefully. That's not what I think. That's just the character. Have we heard that one before?
My character.
Anyways. Oh my God, I'm a fucking TikTok boomer. I've been walking on that app for too long. Jesus Christ. The vast majority of people on TikTok probably have no idea of like all the shit that happened between like 2018 and like 2020.
No, I think
Like the big people
slowly
now.
forgetting
Bad.
pre-COVID.
It's bad.
Slowly,
Oh,
I
man.
think they've forgotten because most of the people on that app are 10.
That's valid. That's fair and valid.
That was like when they were 8. That's
Yeah.
20% of their life ago. It's a long time.
Math.
Anyways, I also have snail tummy, but dragon tummy with snail in it. Offie, what are we doing? Are you still writing? I can keep going.
Yo, I need about another 2 minutes of amp.
Another about 2 minutes. They were just a few Googles away from finding out it was so funny to me. Yeah, no. So I Googled Sparkle Troll space D&D to discover a YouTube video with 451 views on a channel with a man who has 413 subscribers, and it was a news style video that was overly produced but kind of good. Come to find out, old people who learned in advanced Dungeons and Dragons and original D&D identify as grognard, which also has the English and Germanic root of grog for alcohol and nard for scrotum. So they're drink balls. I don't think that's their problem. We identified one cool grognard who was like, I call myself this because I learned how to play in the old systems, but I still play the most recent stuff. But, you know, everyone's kind of freaking out now. Also, tacos and sushi. That's how we got here.
That's true.
If you are also terminally online, like my 4 friends here, you would be aware of a photo posted online to the website X, formerly known as Twitter, that included a hero's feast, including myself and Japanese food. And these grognards were quite upset about it and claimed that this is the handiwork of the Sparkle Trolls, which is
Ruining my
Grr, they
life.
got me.
down this,
Food in it,
these
how
goddamn trolls to McElroy brothers head ass.
Let's talk about how old tacos are for a second. Let's talk about how old sushi
18th
is.
century. Sushi. I invented sushi last
Oh,
week.
my bad.
I was taking a shower and I said, I was taking a shower and a fish flew through my window and I was cooking rice at the same time and he landed on top of the rice cooker and I was like, this is it. This is my moment. All right, you're running out of time, Offbeat. I'm like slightly medicated, so I'm not as good at this as I used to be.
We're good now. We're solid.
Not as unhinged. My
was about
life
to
is
add
more
to your
put
bit.
together.
Sushi is said to have originated in China between the 5th and 3rd centuries BC. So 5 and 3 before Christ is when we had sushi, and apparently that's too new for the grognards.
Yeah,
I
we need
suppose
only
we
mutton, chicken legs, a shitty looking pie,
But pre-chickens.
That doesn't even work. Fish existed before there was. You know how we got like mammals and things that we eat that grow on the land. One fish was a fish, mind you, was in the ocean and said, "You know what? This water kind of whack. I hate this. We all poop in here. That's gross. You see these fins? Fuck them. Legs wandered out." And now we have mutton. On every level, the fish is older.
Well, I'm glad we settled this. Grognards, choose wisely.
This will be on Startch's midterm. I just want you guys to know. Take a note.
The origin of fish for evolution, fuck them. It happened because a single fish was like legs.
Imagine.
Anyway,
What if?
Pep, I have sent you over Discord your new abilities. Feel free to peruse and understand them. All right, when we left off, you guys had consumed the necrotic snail and were in front of the Crystal Palace. This circular
my Crystal Palace.
my Crystal Palace.
Ooh.
This circular place in the magic realm sky that shattered the realm. And as you sit and look looking through this as you are at its front gates, essentially the forest snail looks to you all, an enlightened Gary looking head ass, and goes, "Once you enter, you will not be able to leave through any means other than death. Are you sure you are ready?"
I mean, if we
Here's
weren't
Henry
already
can't
max
pull out.
level, we could go grind.
There was a lot of silence.
I'm not sure how to answer that because I've just recently found out I am myself an undead. So it's tricky,
Curious.
but I'm excited.
Excitement is good. You, Lanfere.
Yes.
All right. This is the least confident I've ever seen any group of people about to take on the end of the world. I assume confidence would be confusing. Those confident about to solve a cataclysmic event are probably unsure of the danger. That's how I'm going to reason this to myself. Good luck. And with a snap of his fingers, you guys are turned into light, teleported inside of the shattered crystal realm.
Cool.
And you find yourself inside of a entirely crystal room.
Offbeat, you need to chill. I can only handle so much.
No, there's gonna be so many crystals.
There's so many fucking banquet halls, dude. There's so many coochies around tables. I can't handle this. We had a silly start. You can't just be fucking lobbing these up for me.
There's crystal around you. Borderline glass everywhere.
What color is it?
I had a color, but I am so tempted to throw away the whole color scheme for a bit. I'll let you pick, Taco. I want to see self-control.
All right, coin flip. Surrender to random chance. Heads, I'm silly. Flipping. Oh yeah, it's that beautiful semi-translucent light blue. Kind of looks like Listerine.
We're in the meth dungeon, guys. We did it.
Fuck yeah, magic!
It only took Longshot 5 years before meth dungeon. This is 3 years after we convinced Meth to let us swear. So, you're in this crystal dungeon.
Is there a meth
Blue.
snail?
Is there what?
A meth snail?
Is meth a damage type?
It was just
Could
a
be.
necrotic snail. We already killed him.
You already killed the Breaking Bad snail. Jesse, I'm necrotic now.
I am the one who snails.
Yo, Mr. White! This shit is glass! Bitch! Is that what it sounded? Bitch! You guys are Breaking Bad in the Blue Crystal Dungeon. And as you look in or around, you realize that this once was this beautiful circle. This perfect circle of crystals is now been extended into an ever-growing spiral upwards. As you look up, it kind of goes into a point. And you see that almost conveniently, as the stairs go 1 quarter turn up, there's a giant crystal locking point. And then another quarter turn, and then another locking point, and then another quarter turn, and then another locking point. This goes for miles.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well.
And it's this beautiful, translucent semi-blue.
DM, have we long rested?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I think we did
29
specifically
HP
before
anymore.
Before
We'll
we
say
came here,
as-
we were
as-
like, wait, we're tired. And we
As
took a long
Gary,
rest.
as the Gary Force Snail gave you guys a rest. We'll say that.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I have HP again.
Yeah, I was in fact at 1 HP because I did, you know.
I was sitting pretty at 29 being like, I don't want to piss off anybody right now.
You guys seem unconfident. I'm about to die.
That would be
Just
a
had a big
perfect
lunch,
time to
you
mention
know?
I am injured, and then he can go, here, take my magic fruit. Take my meth, I found it. So what do you guys do? There's a staircase. There's this beautiful room. You can examine the room. You could go up the stairs and check out that other crystal. You could Arcana check, dispel magic. You could do whatever you want. It's D&D. You could summon a taco and argue on Twitter about it. Do what you want.
I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace on the party.
Good move.
Just for that extra plus 10 stealth.
Everyone is now extra stealthy, extra smooth criminal.
And then for the first time this campaign, I think, I'm going to wild shape.
Oh, yo. Crazy. Level 20 druid wild shapes for the first time.
into a bird.
Let's go!
Just a little. I'm thinking a little red cardinal with a little bit of a grayish tint.
You are in an all blue environment and you elect to be red. Blue jays exist.
You so right. It's too late.
It's not too late! You have infinite wild shapes! You're an arc druid!
Cool. I will
This
be
is
red.
why Sparkle Trolls are ruining D&D!
Guy and his
then-
fucking mushrooms.
And seeing the stark contrast, I will turn into a bluebird, not a blue jay.
Okay.
They're assholes.
You turn into a bluebird. Pelican.
A pelican.
Any other preparatory behavior from the party?
Well, I want to have Mavis cast Enhance ability, but I'm trying to decide which ability to give everyone
Ooh.
enhancement to.
Let me look up. Let me help you out.
Also, I will fly
Need
up
more.
and get a little bit of more visual on these stairs.
Got you. Okay, so you can only give one person can target one additional creature. So do you have the spell slots to? Oh wait.
I'm gonna do it at 5th level.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, I was confusing this with something else. I thought this was the higher level thing. Okay. Give everybody this.
What's this?
Luna, Mavis is gonna give everybody some sort of advantage on a check. What does the party think is the best choice of check?
Fraudulent checks.
The chase hack.
I swear.
Oh my
Chase
god, that
money
also.
hack.
Yeah, me when I call it a money hack, but I'm actually just engaging in wire fraud. Holy
God, I
shit.
love check frauds.
Dude, I love the well-known, well-documented, and frankly far too well-monitored check fraud. Dude, it's just a money glitch.
There's some big table of people in suits sitting there. They're doing what? They're committing fraud, but it's trending.
They're trending committing fraud right now. Is this a psyop from Russia? Why are our own citizens doing this?
I mean,
Well,
it might
sir. Well, sir, they smoked a lot of meth, a lot of blue crystals, and then they went on TikTok and went money fraud, money glitch. This is actually
it's a
Grand
money
Theft Auto
glitch.
5.
No, I'm about to pop off. We got to move on.
Risk
I'm about to
jail
pop off
for the
about the
bit.
American education system. God damn it.
The America
Just gotta be koalas.
educate to like credit card fraud.
World-class,
No, it's
best ever education system. I don't know.
no, because okay, so Taco went to private school. Okay, Taco went to private school. He built like that. He was born into a family that didn't have money, and then by the time he was of high school age, his family was able to, with a village, send him to private school. Okay. Here's the thing that pisses me off about it. The check fraud thing. One, it's fucking hilarious. I'm not going to discredit that. It is fucking hilarious. But the thing that pisses me off about it is that people who have been around money their whole life saw the check fraud videos and went, "This is fucking check fraud," because I understand this. I am taught about this system. But in public school system, are exposed. You don't know how to balance a checkbook. You don't get taught how to like run a bank account. You don't get taught how to pay your bills. No one explains to you what the fuck credit is, even though it just dictates your entire life. The only way that you find out about these things is if you are from at least like upper middle class and onward, or you have family members who go, "Hey, this is important shit to learn." There's no way that anyone who doesn't have those resources immediately gets them. So one, check fraud video is super fucking funny, but you will notice it only happens to poor people. Because they're the only people who don't have the resources to look at that and go, "Oh, this is check fraud." Anyways, people should learn about money. It's very important.
And not crypto.
Yeah,
Don't
not
waste
real
your
money.
time learning about crypto.
As
Also,
real as our money can be.
funding for public schools comes from property tax. So if you live in a poor area, then your school gets worse and blah, 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 blah. The only way to get
Wait,
out of that
is
is to
that
move
how
more.
that is determined?
That is how that is
That's
determined.
weird.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. That's why people are so anal about like living in school districts that are good, and then good schools, then their property values go up and then it's a feedback loop of people want to move there, which pushes up the home value.
Yeah, you want to
which then-
dice? No, learn!
Yeah, learn.
Well, hold on. Canadian just hearing about this now. You're telling me that is this common knowledge? Like, do Americans know this?
No.
It is common
I
knowledge
know this because
to
I work in real
go to
estate.
a good area that has a good school,
But they don't know that the money that goes to public schooling comes directly from property tax. They don't know
didn't
that.
know that.
No. People think
It's probably
people
not.
just think it's correlated. They don't realize that it's causation.
They don't realize it. So, people are busy coming up with scams like lizards run the government. They're busy coming up with conspiracies that the flat Earth exists. When the real conspiracy is just the American government is fucking you over.
Yep,
Yep.
that's it. Yep.
But that one's like super believable.
I can see the line of logic in it,
And not
because
very
it's like,
exciting,
oh,
to be
these
frank.
people who live in these areas will reap the immediate benefit of their taxes by, like, you own property here, you pay the taxes on it, then your kids get
it's
to go
just
to the school.
The
But
second you do a second amount of thinking, you're like, oh shit, if there happens to be a large group of people who are disincentivized and disadvantaged due to CIA crack cocaine operations in the 1980s in order to fuel the war on drugs, maybe those people are going to have worse public schools over the long term.
It does sound like something that was cooked up in like the pre-industrial era.
That's, yeah, that maybe a second think on that one should do some good.
if private schools were illegal, it wouldn't be a problem.
yeah,
Ooh,
True.
spicy.
but
Well,
if we're gonna
because
convince
then-
people that private schools are illegal, then we gotta start convincing people about that. That's gonna be a harder pill to swallow because I'm gonna convince people that private businesses are also scamming you.
I got my family work hard to send Taco private school because family knew that private education would be better than public education because we lived in not good area. So they sent me out there. If the people who with money are forced to send their kids through the same system, they are then invested into the system instead of going like, oh, I'll just work hard enough to circumvent the system. I will instead be invested in making the system better.
What? You mean that's personal responsibility?
Look, all I'm
time and
saying
effort.
is whatever the fucking, who's the famous person? Willow Smith should have gone to public school.
Yeah, so
Born
back
and
in
raised.
the crystal meth spiral. You know what? Maybe we are real. Maybe the meth spiral was the public education we got along the way. But so you guys are in the meth spiral.
Can I make a perception check with my bird eyes now that I'm up?
With my special eyes. Yes, you may. As you fly up, you realize that you kind of hit your head on an invisible ceiling above you. That's perfectly in line with the first crystal on the stairway. But you still may make your perception check.
26.
So you look around. Not a lot is immediately obvious, but you are not a bird. You're not a regular bird. You're a special bird with special bird eyes. And as you look around deeper, as you start flying around and looking at this room, you realize that this room shares a lot of similarities with constructs not in the material plane, you know? This isn't a physical, like, you're obviously not in the material plane. Like, you're in something in between that. But you notice very specifically that this does remind you of something. You don't know what. Please make a history or arcana check.
Heck.
Or nature check, if that's better.
Oh,
Whichever
nature. Give me the nature.
While you roll,
Give me that +8.
While Fef rolls, I am responsible and I try not to spread misinformation, so I needed to fact check myself to make sure that the information I had from whenever I learned it was still accurate. Property tax is no longer the primary form of school funding in the state of California, but it is one of them still. It's still a part of it. It's not the vast majority.
Property tax in California is good money, at least. In some areas, right?
28 on the goofy
very
mushroom
high.
bird.
28. You realize that you are currently in what could be accurately described as the ethereal plane. It is the plane between planes, after all, and you are currently in between the material and the magical. Right now, you are currently in specifically the ethereal, which means nobody can specially walk through walls of force. Well, walls of force already blocked that, but yeah.
Fly over and perch on Lanfere and let my spores get into his brain and go, we're actually in the ethereal plane.
It looks that way. And how many times have I asked you not to bird cough spores in my face?
I give him a loving peck. And then I do a little hop and I take off again.
Oh, did we get a free?
Is Offie frozen or is he just
Yeah, I was like,
unimpressed?
man, what a.
Oh, he's actually frozen.
It's just...
Oh, this silly DoorDasher went down the wrong road.
What are you putting links in my chat for? What's this?
This
Oh,
is
okay. It's
to
okay.
fact check myself. It's
I thought it was gonna be
Wild.
pertaining to what you were saying
Wasn't-
about your DoorDash order.
Wasn't me this time.
They're gonna be like, look at these dumbasses missing my house.
yeah. Let me just dox myself real quick.
Well,
Oh, well, there you go.
oh no, our fearless leader. Luna's the DM now. Luna, would you care to take over the entire narrative?
Okay.
And give us a
what-
satisfying ending?
What stat check do we want enhanced?
Oh, is it check? Is it just check, or is it also?
So we got Bear's Endurance, which will give us 2d6 temporary hit points. We got Bull Strength, which is advantage on strength checks, and our carrying capacity is doubled. We got Cat's Grace, advantage on dex checks, and we won't take damage from falling 20 feet.
Ooh.
Eagle's Splendor, which is charisma checks. Fox's Cunning, which is intelligence checks, and Owl's Wisdom, which is advantage on wisdom checks.
Well, if we're going
Okay.
up
I
against...
mean,
well, go ahead.
the dex
Not
sounds
saving
like a
throws.
great idea, honestly.
Dex does sound good.
Oh, not saving throws.
Not saving throws. So
check
this would be
That's a
like,
big difference.
I would say if we plan to talk our way out, throw it on charisma. Otherwise, intelligence or wisdom would be good because those are the things that we'll roll in order to figure out, like, roll an arcana check. Oh, well, I have the big brain.
I don't think we'll be able to talk our way out of this.
I mean, you
I
don't
think we're here to
know
kill,
You don't
and
know
it's
that.
pretty apparent. Wisdom
Look,
would make
every
sense
time-
because there's a lot of wisdom checks out there.
Look, every time Offbeat has started a session and in the pre-show has been like, okay, guys, no, don't worry. 99% sure no combat today. We're just going to RP and set up for the next episode. Trust me, I got this. We have hour to an hour and a half long combat sessions with NPCs we had no business fighting. So in this episode, we're
I'm back.
Offbeat, earmuffs. So in this episode where he's exclusively telling us it's time to fight, it sounds like, given past history, there shouldn't be a fight.
that
Bill,
what I
if
needed
you
to
like
go
this
for?
this cold open, you would love one of the other summer series that we had called
You
Veil.
walk into a banquet hall.
Yeah, find the banquet hall episode on YouTube. It's beautiful.
The banquet hall is a great episode, and I loved it. But you guys are in the crystal room.
No, we left, actually. We killed the dragon.
Yeah,
You
Liam
did?
That already
DM'd. It was a
happened.
great time.
Okay, well then it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Then we can run it back. Then I want to see it. You know, you can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, you don't
Play by
see it,
play.
Offbeat. We don't play with a board.
My verisimilitude. My immersion. There's a taco in here. I can't do anything. Ah! I saw something that didn't match with my pre-existing notion of medieval Europe.
We were discussing which buff to cast, and
Okay.
we're coming down on intelligence, dex, or wisdom. Dex makes good sense. In my opinion, wisdom, I feel like, pertains to a lot of stuff. Intelligence is good, but we're already a bunch of smarty pants, except for me. I am not. My pants aren't smart. I got dumb pants.
But bonus for when it counts, though.
Also
True.
worth mentioning that advantage on intelligence checks means advantage on counterspell checks and dispel magic checks, because it's a check that you make.
All right, Fox, it is.
Yeah,
Right.
that's pretty tasty. that's pretty good.
It's gonna get Fox's
Well-
cunning.
Specifically for the intelligence casters. Otherwise, you do wisdom for the wisdom casters, but
Yeah. I don't have counterspell anyway, so
okay.
I cast
okay.
counterspell. What am I countering?
Nothing. We're Luna's giving you advantage on counterspell.
Oh, dopamine. That's cool.
Okay. But through Fox's cunning. Fef, make sure to change the layout. Because currently Taco and I are
Oh, you right. Thank you.
No, I'm in charge.
You guys have looked around. You've discovered you're on the ethereal plane. You realize that you guys have cast your buffs on yourselves. The only thing you haven't specifically looked at left in this room is the big crystal. Maybe the stairs.
I go look at the
Here's
big crystal.
something,
Look at the big crystal.
I like it.
Oh,
You lick the big crystal?
I mean,
we're gonna
we
die.
How close is the party to me?
Surprised.
No one's told me where they are other than, so I'm assuming they haven't moved. They're on the floor probably.
Okay.
Startch, you are go up on the stairs. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw as you
God
lick it.
damn it.
Also, Lanfere was saying something.
Oh, I'll wait for this to resolve.
wanna see us do
13
that.
minus 1, 12.
Cool. You take 12 force damage as the crystal lashes out and pushes you back.
Oh. Noted.
You did lick it as well. You didn't like.
No.
Maybe there's an amount of respect you need to pay the crystal.
I bow.
It
Bird
bows
also
in
bows.
turn.
Listen again.
So, as you lick the crystal, what else would you like to do? You can check the crystal. You can investigate it. You could perceive it. You could Arcana check it. Licking
that's
seems to
Arcana.
yield no.
Romance the crystal.
Seems to yield nothing of importance.
Do a little chef dance.
Mm-hmm.
A little
What
chef
was
shimmy.
Lanfere gonna say?
Lanfere, what'd you say you wanted to do?
Let's Arcana the crystal.
Right, you gauge your magical insight. Please roll that check for me.
All right, 24.
The crystal, as you attune your mind to the crystal's magical flow, the crystal speaks to you. It calls to you. Take up your throat. It speaks in low, vibrating hums as it resonates. Lanfere, seeker of beasts. You seek passage, correct? Up the
Yes.
Great Spire.
Have we
Let-
met before?
No.
Okay.
You spoke to me, and I know you. Simple as that.
Sorry, isn't that meeting?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I just know. I know all who speak to me. So, I cannot grant passage to everyone. Especially not that dull-looking creature. Indicating towards the bird.
I'm helping.
Let's cut a deal. I'll let you three go on and leave the bird behind. Of course, you can always pass by force.
What is... why the limitation?
I don't like him.
It's fair.
But you... No birds, but people that lick you are fine? What if we had the bird
The-
lick you? As
the
not a
sh-
bird.
The one with the curious tongue is not necessarily disallowed. He seeks and has knowledge. Perhaps his pursuit of it is tired. But there is much to learn. There is not much to learn from a cadaver.
Sorry, Sue, the crystal says you aren't interesting enough.
No, I can take the fucking stairs. It's an elevator, right? I mean,
You have wings right now.
yeah, I just-
The problem is
Perhaps if you hit it with a riddle that it can't solve.
Tell me, Crystal. As I go up and put a little feathery wing on the side.
Make a deck save.
Maybe don't.
Oh no.
Maybe try this with a regular brain and not bird brain.
It's wild shape. I have. Well, I say normal brain, but
You keep your mental stats.
yeah. That's a 7.
Cool. That is 19 force damage as the crystal. You fly back and your bird body slam against the opposing wall and slump down in regular body.
It doesn't like riddles.
Do you see it? He already learned that you can't touch me, but still does it anyway. Not much to be learned.
Well, how else are you supposed to learn but by repeating experimentation?
Would you like to repeat the system then? In the name of good science.
Repeat the what?
Repeat the test.
No, 2 is enough.
So, in all academic pursuit, 2 tries is enough.
Oh, absolutely not. But I don't fancy getting blown away.
Have the
I
cadaver
think there were some
speak to me.
corpses.
Have the cadaver speak to me. I want to converse with it. I will try your theory, but I've spoken to many corpses, and they don't usually have much interesting to say.
All right, Sue, you're up.
Huh? What?
You're up. Make it think you're smart.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh God.
Hello.
Your friend says that you're intelligent.
I'd like to think I have some means of intelligence. I am a teacher in a wizarding college.
What do you teach?
The druidic arts.
There are arts to druidic things.
Of course.
Are druids not just channels for nature? What is there to learn from that other than to be a vessel for something greater?
There is much you can learn from nature.
Show me. A
Okay.
demonstration.
Poops on the floor.
Oh, yeah. Let me think. Let me think. I've got a few ideas. None of them good.
Can any of us? Can we hear this conversation, or is it exclusive to the individual?
It's peer-to-peer.
Peer review.
Yeah, peer review. You're right. Your upcast gauntlets haven't spoken to you in a while.
Oh God damn it! I was hoping you weren't looking at Twitch chat.
Okay, I always have got 2 monitors. What do you think it's for? Well, they were pompous, right? They made fun of you. They were like super smart, and they were like whispering in your ear.
They were the ones that were like, "Take me to the place, turn me into a goblin." And yeah, very pompous, very prick, very prick voice, very.
Clearly, you should have me do the talking here. They speak in your mind, Startch.
God fucking damn it! I jump off the stairs in Minecraft.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Could I interest you in insighting the crystal to see, like, if you can ascertain if it wants, like, academic knowledge or if, like, life lesson knowledge would work? Because you did bring out a whole ass student to teach him about life lessons, experience. It's kind of like your character's whole thing.
I'm cooking.
No, that's Startch.
Shit. I do cast a spell, and as I speak, 2 orbiting bits of starlight begin moving around my crown, the crown of my head. I don't actually have a crown. With regard to their actual course of studies, the main object of all education is, in their opinion, in our druidic ways, to imbue their scholars with a firm belief of the indestructibility of the human soul, which according to their belief merely passes at death from one tenement to another. For by such doctrine alone, they say, which robs death of all of its terrors. I have found in my journeys that sorry, I want to word this well. I found in my journeys that forgiveness and wisdom can be pared down together through experience. There is so much more than we could ever hope to achieve in reading books. There is so much more wisdom to be gained in experience. And I would impart that to more people. And we have come here to find some answers and make a difference. And that's important to me in the druidic ways.
life lessons. Ah. Make a persuasion check.
Okay. I'm not proud of my performance either, Dice. Performance, you said?
Yes.
No.
Oh no,
don't
persuasion.
Don't do charisma checks.
4.
That's a silly idea.
Thinking the exact same thing. Well, we asked for this.
Hmm.
But our counter spells will be great when they come into play.
I find your proselytizing lacking. I ask for a demonstration, and you talk me to death. Ha! I should keep you here. Maybe you would learn to do what you are told.
I will my stellar bodies of the spell I cast to come within range, just so that they can feel the heat of the radiance off of these bits of starlight that orbit around me. I don't know about that.
Make an insight check as you do this.
15.
Reading a crystal's hard. But
A lot
there's
of
something
frequency, high-pitched
about
sounds.
something about this thing seems programmed. Almost like it decided it wasn't going to like you the moment you set foot in here.
In everyone else's heads, guys, it's just an elevator. It's not something we really have to prove anything to.
We have to gain access.
It's coded to have it's not actually alive. It just has a set amount of responses, and I don't think anything I can do to it will make it like me and bypass those laws set within its mind.
What are you basing this off of?
My
Is this just a feeling?
every now and then it will say the word a little incorrectly, and that's how you know it's AI.
Door.
Ask if there's a password for root access.
Is there a password for root access?
Well, I could tell you. Whoa, tricky. Fuck you.
Which one of these 3 images is a school bus?
Ah, shit. Ah, fuck.
So it could tell
As
that
you guys start joking around with this thing, you actually start to realize the crystals start to cubify and reshuffle, trying to come up with a response for you. It's not actually knowing what to do in this moment. Make a perception check, Feth.
Okay, that's much better. 29.
With a 29, as you look at this thing, you realize that it has said a few things now that could clue you into what it actually is. This is obviously a door. It is trying to specifically check you. It says you can force your way in. And it wants a demonstration.
Got you.
And it's testing you because for whatever reason, it thinks that everyone else here can already pass this test. But
Okay.
It's checking you.
Well, I haven't tried this yet. This would be kind of cool if it worked. It might not, though, because of the nature of this spell, and the nature of this crystal entity. I'm going to cast Dream and try to pull it down into a perceived reality of my own making. It would need a wisdom saving throw of 20.
Okay. It fails its wisdom save.
Okay.
No, it's also a target. It's also targetable, meaning that this thing is a creature.
Okay. I shape this creature's dreams. Choose a creature you know to the target of the spell. Target must be on the same plane of existence as you. And I'm trying to essentially. I'm kind of fudging the parameters of this spell because this is almost like a construct. But I can warp this thing's perception of reality if this works. And put it just directly in my hand.
The old IP address spoof.
Yeah, visions of
Max spoof and
destroyed realms, petrified over, and the fury I have with Garrakus and the vast networking of how Myconid's minds work, just to try to kind of. I'm not just some dead mushroom. I'm connected to this greater story, this greater life, and trying to just kind of introduce the intricacies of my person to this character, to this entity, through hallucination, essentially.
Take all this in. As you cast this and you expand this thing's perception, a few things happen. This thing interfaces with this in a way that is unexpected. What you hold in your hand is no longer this blue crystal, but in fact lines and lines of text. It's arcane code, if you will.
Ooh.
And as you hold up its perception, you realize what you were doing is changing all of its perceptions of you from cadaver, mushroom man, Myconid, to terror, godly being, horrifying. And then you realize another thing. A password.
Oh.
Check for force damage.
Check for force damage.
That's its password. It is looking for force damage to be dealt to it. That is it.
Oh,
and it just
boy.
acts like a dick to do it. And then it goes, ah! How did you do that? Get away from me. I do not wish to speak to this weird corpse anymore.
Hang on. I guess the cheapest force damage I've got is a moonbeam at second level.
Oh yeah, because Radiant is gone.
Yeah, I hold my hand up.
Yeah.
And there's a...
Because necrotic would work too, right?
Necrotic would also work if you don't have Toll Dead.
I don't have Toll of the Dead. That is a clerical cantrip.
Yeah. You watch the crystal fold apart. Ha! So you did have that in you. All right, you're welcome in. and
I look at the rest of the party and go,
He solved his force puzzle.
Good job.
all right, let's go.
You guys go up the stairs. A couple more of these meaningless puzzles arrive, where the an annoying block asks for a damage type and you give it. And we could go through all of them, but all of them are annoying, and none of them are very particularly interesting other than the first time it happens. You go through a couple of these until eventually you find yourself about, I'd say a good 15 minutes later. You find, as you enter into this next crystal, you find yourself jumping several floors up as you are shot like a beam of light through it. And you appear in this next room. And you see, sitting far in the distance from you, you see a lizard. A lizard, not a lizard man, but like a lizard humanoid figure. Crystals growing out of its knees, its back, its arms, almost entirely encased in it with these massive crystal gauntlets on its hands. You wish to gain access to my master. I see. I am his first guardian.
Hi.
What do you seek to do to my master?
I look at Startch.
I look at Mavis.
I also look at Mavis.
You missed the window, Luna. You missed the window. It's on you now. Are we here to eat this bitch? Is that?
I'm not. I'm thinking about big white elephants.
Okay, that's going on. We are here.
No.
No? Okay.
Glares at Tsusoet.
I got it. I'm just thinking.
Okay, I'm just trying to help.
Mavis is deciding whether or not she should lie to this thing.
Mmm.
The lizard doesn't count.
You see, Tsusoet. This is what we in therapy call processing.
Did you know you've been saying my name wrong this whole time?
Yes.
Oh.
So this thing is clearly here as some sort of potential deterrent. Can I insight check it to see the vibe?
Yes, you can.
You're right,
Get
Bill.
a
I'm
22.
sorry. Ooh, let's go.
What'd you get on that insight check? Sorry.
22.
Thank you. Sorry, the jazz band outside my room has started up again, and it is very distracting. The 22. It's all right. I can't hear too well. It's muffled from like the several floors. But the 22 insight check. You look at this big lizard man sitting across, lethargically sitting across, and you guys kind of barking at you. The vibes are he looks like he's kind of trying to find a reason to fight. He has been placed here to guard for whatever reason, and not many people probably get this far, if at all. So he's spoiling for a fight, it seems. He's looking for any reason.
Mavis would have the words, Luna is struggling.
What would you say Mavis's strategy is? What would you say Mavis would try to do in this situation?
Would definitely try to avoid a fight by like talking down this lizard that clearly wants to fight. So
I would say Mavis could glean if they're a therapist, they could glean from someone who's spoiling for a fight. They're probably just bored more than anything. See if you can latch onto that and maybe see like how can you satiate that boredom for them, maybe that could be Mavis's angle.
Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Goodness.
Gentle parent him.
Give him a coloring book.
conversation. Mavis will step forward a bit. Be like, we are seeking an audience with your master, but it seems to be that we got a long ways to go, and you seem to be a well
What was that?
That was me saying improv that I said.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm trying.
You're doing great.
You're doing great.
You seem to be a really powerful fella. Could you help us out with that?
Persuasion check at advantage. Since I see you want to fight.
Poor Taco with the one beam of light on him. Oh, let's
That's
go!
what he
Let's go.
Plus 7, 27.
The lizard is immediately affronted. She was so ready for a fight, and he is not immediately like, wait, I'm being asked for help? Wait, I thought these guys were break. You guys got through all the passwords. He goes, no, I can't. You're in the wrong place if you want to join the Crystal Army. You gotta supposed to find Logan outside. He's supposed to turn you into a crystal, and then like, no, I can't. You guys have to leave then. Go like the other way. Sorry, I can't be of more help right now.
Oh, that's okay. We looked around. We didn't see a Logan, but that might be on us. But thank you for being helpful. What direction do we need to go?
Oh yeah, just like 1 second. He turns around and gets into like a meditative stance with his eyes closed. It goes into this trance for a minute.
Is there anywhere that looks like an entrance or an exit
Yeah, I
other
was
than
gonna
the
say,
one?
long enough for us to just walk past him.
15. Give me perception checks, please, for the whole party.
All right, 21.
16.
14.
All right. It's kind of hard to find. Everything's the same color, and it's all crystals, and everything's kind of just hard to figure out. But Lanfere, you got good eyesight. You put in your contacts this morning, and you see that
Like a big
kind of
boy.
like if this room was perhaps a big square, and you guys are on the bottommost point. On the leftmost point, about 40 feet away, is a door. Of sorts, it looks to be anyway. There's some sort of seal on it of magical nature, though. A glowing glyph, raised about a foot off of its front face. But it's there. There's a door.
I'll point it out to the rest of the party. Subtly.
I hold action.
Okay.
It better be hold action walk. Let's go.
You guys, pass without trace stealth checks, please.
Yeah.
As you guys make your way over there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank God I did that.
Pass without trace. Everyone gets plus 10.
Stealth. Okay.
28.
Got a
27.
big +2, baby.
21.
28 also.
28, 21, 21. What did everyone get?
27.
Startch? 27.
28.
Okay. Everybody, you... Holy shit, this is working out for us. Slowly move your way over to the door. Well, not slowly, quickly make your way over to the door within your 6 seconds. You look at the door. Everyone's still got actions. I'm going to say we're on like a sort of vague initiative order, as in we're counting rounds. I need everybody to make... we're going to say the second round passed. Everyone made the checks, the perception checks. Then we got over here. And we got... Okay, yeah, we're on the second round. You arrive at this door. Everyone may take an action to figure out what this is and do stuff.
Is the door like readily visible, or is it still like?
Now that you know where it is, it's pretty easy to spot it. It's just like in the moment of like, holy shit, where's the fucking door? It's difficult. But now that you've taken now that Lanfere's been like, yo, it's that formation, you guys know where it is.
I will
That
cast,
formation with the glowing glyph.
I will cast Find Traps.
Find traps.
You said there was a glyph?
Yeah, big glowy glyph on it.
I got my action for after.
Alright, you sense the presence of any trap within range that is within line of sight. A trap for the purposes of this spell includes anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected effect you consider harmful or undesirable. which was specifically intended by its creator. Thus, the spell would sense an area affected by alarm, glyph of warding, mechanical pit trap, but it would not reveal a natural weakness in the floor. The spell merely reveals that a trap is pleasant. Trapped.
Oh,
You found it. It's trapped.
in y'all's head. It's trapped. burnt
The glyph is the trap, or
second level spell for that information.
Sense.
Yeah, is it magical or?
You sense the presence. Okay, so the glyph itself is part of the trap.
Okay, the glyph is part of the trap.
Spell magic?
Yeah, I was gonna say dispel magic.
That's a good one.
This will be loud because it has a verbal component and will thus alert Dickhead.
I hold action on hold person.
Wait. How does silence work? If there is
Silence
a ball
prevents
of silence.
silence prevents the casting of any spells with verbal components.
Yes, but if I'm in silence and Lanfere is just outside of it and he shoots a gun, do I hear the gunshot?
Well, let me check.
I'm pretty sure you do not.
No sound can be created within or pass through the sphere. Yeah, you're deafened if you're within it. So if you cast it on top of him, however, I would mention that he would probably know this silence has been cast on him because it has a verbal component.
Okay.
Does someone else have the spell magic?
Let me check.
I do.
Because I have private sanctum, which I can put over us, and sound can't pass through it.
Private Sanctum's casting time.
An hour.
24. Wait, it is 10-minute casting time.
Oh, yeah,
So
that's
probably
right.
not enough time. You guys probably only have like a
You're
minute or
very
so.
Very true.
If you guys, here's what I'll say. Because for this, I like the idea of the silence plan. So I'm gonna cut y'all a deal. I need the caster of silence to make a very difficult stealth check.
Not me.
All right. Whoever has access
do
to
not have
silence. Does anyone have that? Who even has that? Seeing it's a bard, cleric, ranger spell.
Wait, what?
Yup.
They lied to
rip.
me.
It might be part of the extended wizard spell list.
There also could be some subclasses that hand it out.
Yeah.
I've got subtle cast. I could subtle cast a spell magic, but I don't have silence.
That
Yep.
could work. If
Yeah,
you
subtle
subcast
cast
spell
it.
magic, that would get around that, and he would not know.
I'm down to burn.
Man, they are
subtle
killing it on
cast.
those drums out there. All right.
All right. Well, then, if that's the move, then that's the move. I will subtle cast dispel magic on the rune.
All right. Please make a wisdom. Please make a check for it. It's a wisdom check for you.
Ah,
It's not good. It's not good at all. Oh no. 5 + 9, 14.
You cast it. Nothing happens. It ricochets off. I'm gonna give you the DC though for the resource. DC 19. This is a 9th level glyph of warding.
That was one of my. Oh no, that was one of my meta magic sorcery points. Oh god. Oh god.
We're back to the
through
silence plan.
Through the spores. We could trap them in a wall of force.
Could do that.
We could put them in the hamster ball.
Wall of Force can be teleported out of. Force Cage cannot.
Yeah, but like he's a lizard. Like what's he gonna do?
I've got.
He's just a
feeble
crystal
mind.
lizard in the magical ethereal realm.
I've got feeble mind. I've got hold person.
I got lick.
You do have lick.
Knock.
Boreal curse. What is this?
Have we tried knocking?
Wow, that'll be even louder than a dispel.
I've got tsunami.
That's a bit much.
The door
is
is all
closed
crystal,
there,
right?
bud.
Everything's crystal.
The door seems to be a solid sheet of crystal.
Shatter.
Shatter loud.
That's quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Break
there's one thing we know about thunder damage. It's quiet. Some call it the silent killer.
I cast
Carbon monoxide. Thunder.
Now I just need to wait like 3 business days.
That was alarming offbeat. I would like to take the brain cell back, please.
No, it's gone. We had too much carbon monoxide. High poison diet for me, please.
You could also try charming this individual to let us in.
Could I offer it microplastics?
My bargain is still on the table. A proficient enough stealth check with silence, I will allow it.
You've revealed to me that I've been living a lie. I've always just assumed that silence was on the wizard list.
Take Hey, is silence in your spell list or nah?
No.
Damn.
I mean, I've got wish.
That that would be a
wish.
use of wish.
Avoid Scourge has taught me well.
Another way to think about it is this could be a whole fight avoided, and using your 9th level resource to avoid a complete fight, that could be worth it.
It could be worth it. I've also burned a good amount of spells to get up here, but I mean that's kind of my part on the team is
Druids are utility. They
yeah,
do
I'm very
kinda-
utility based, so I'm super okay with this. If we don't have another solution, I can use my wish cast.
I force
Do you have a
cage the
ring?
lizard.
Okay.
Cast Force Cage on the lizard.
Yeah.
All right. What does your Force Cage look like? This is a big spell. I want to see it.
Crystal.
Let me read the components real quick. Ruby dust worth
Little log.
1,500 gold pieces. That isn't consumed. That's odd. Why is it dust then?
I don't know why
Uber
it's
rich.
dust. You just get to
Okay.
like shake it in a bag and it.
Nope. I hold out my palm. I put the ruby dust in it, and then I take my ladle, which is also my spell focus. Not my ladle, my wooden spoon, and then I separate it out into a square on my hand. And then I close my hand, and then I make a cube, and I put them in it.
You like put like, you toss it. Do you just like put
Nope.
it over? Walk
I just
up
do a
to
little
it?
drawing, and like you can see like you can see it like like a ball of force, like it's getting sculpted around him.
You like walk up to him and do this really fast in an action.
Yeah, no. I'm drawing a square with ruby dust in my hand.
Oh, and then it appears.
I'm
around.
abstracting it, and it appears
Okay.
around him.
The way I was imagining this was
Then I
was
walked
a very,
up to him and like poured it on the floor.
a very portly chef. No, I imagined you made it in front of you, picked it up with your hands, and then like Tom and Jerry ran over to him and fucking. You just said, put him in it.
Sword meat sheath.
You do this. You cast your Force Cage. He immediately, I've been deceived, and is
I win.
alarmed. Please roll initiative.
All right.
As brother is
Okay, there's a-
is ready to scrap. He's gonna try.
Putting on the combat music.
The dice is being nice to me today. 17. Now that I've noticed. By dice, I mean digital dice on D&D Beyond. It's being nice to me today.
I'm waiting on Fef, your initiative. Oh no,
no,
Taco.
yeah.
Taco.
14.
Oh, Lanfere. What's your initiative? Sorry, I've got that wrong twice.
17.
Gotcha.
This guy looks like a monk, so I'm not really worried about him.
He's a fighter with the fist fighting style. Be afraid.
yeah. It's fisting time.
Oh, me when it's time for my fist. It's fisting time, isn't it? All right, Lizard's up first with the 22 on the initiative roll. He's gonna take his crystal gauntlets, enchanted with Force Breaker.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Boom! One punch shatters the force cage.
Ooh. Whoa.
He's gonna then run up to you guys.
Uh-oh.
Second punch,
Uh-oh.
aiming for Startch. You know that clip from One Punch Man where you just see the death from the One Punch Man?
Yeah.
Startch, you see this as this big lizard man is about to fist you.
I use my
That's a
reaction
crit.
to impose disadvantage with my shield.
Great idea, because that was a critical hit. Okay,
Yeah,
that's a much more
the
reasonable
shield comes
number.
up and I lean, boyo.
That is a 28 to hit.
You're not gonna believe this. Doesn't hit.
Is that a hit? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
28 is a number of numbers higher than 9, so yeah, it'll hit.
Well, my dice decided to roll 1-1-1-2.
Nice.
It's plus 20, so I'm not that mad, but I'm also like, come on. 25 force damage as he punches you in the face.
I feel it.
Third punch. That is a 27 to hit. I should roll these all at once. And that is a 19, which this guy crits on. Any other way to impose disadvantage? Silvery barbs. Anything.
Silvery barbs. I'll do it. Who's gonna be messing with the door? Because we gotta open the door.
Could be me.
Whoever
Yeah,
is
it
on
could be
door
me.
duty is getting advantage from the silvery barbs.
You need to dispel the glyph, probably. So
19, I can make that.
Again.
I would like
Okay.
to remind you guys that you have enhanced ability for intelligence, meaning that Lanfere or Startch would be the best options in this case, most likely to break it.
I
just
give
wanna-
it to Lanfere.
All right, let's do it.
Roll 12. Okay. So with that critical hit,
Oh, a silvery barb's the crit.
oh, good idea. That is a 20. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Real. That is a 52. Nope.
Nope.
That's 72 force damage as the third and fourth punch careen into you. This hurts real bad. And you feel damage. Please make a constitution saving throw 3 times.
Oh.
Oh, God.
1. 14.
Fail.
2. 12.
Fail.
I thought that one was gonna pass. 6.
Curious. 3 fails. Startch, you have 3 wounds. Every time you take an action, bonus action, or reaction while in combat, you receive 3d6 additional damage.
Okay.
I'm going to then pass it to lair action. Lair action. The glyph is going to go off. However,
Does a glyph cast a spell?
glyphs awarding do cast a spell. Counterspell is available. You see an 8th level spell coming out. It is not taking shape. It is not taking shape yet. What do you do?
Taco doesn't
Sorry,
have
from
a
the-
reaction.
From the
Oh, wait.
glyph?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
What?
alright.
Okay. Lanfere, counterspell. What level?
Um,
You
We're
know
gonna
it's 8th
do-
level.
oh man. I wish I had the counterspell math in my brain.
If it's,
10.
uh,
It's 18.
The DC would be 18, yeah.
So like upcasting doesn't really help that much unless I match level.
Unless you match, it does nothing. So you should either just go 3rd or 8th, depending on what vibe you're going for today.
You have advantage.
You have advantage.
Alright, yeah, I'll just cast it regular.
Right? Add your intelligence modifier.
Find it in this list. All right. I love this app. It's so cool. I love the way you have to navigate it. All right. That's a 30.
A 30. How'd you get a 30? It's just, isn't it just adding your intelligence?
You subtract your proficiency from that.
I rolled a saving throw. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 20, what, 22? 21?
It's enough.
All right.
I don't
you
know
succeed.
what proc
You
is at this
succeed.
level.
You counter the spell, which you realize as it was about to come out and you counter it was anti-magic field.
Ooh.
That
That would have been rough.
Yep.
Good catch, Lanfere.
Realize now that the glyph was the trap, and the trap triggers upon opening the door by either way of disintegrate, or by using this guy's force breaker gauntlets. So those are how you can open the door. Tsusoet, it's your turn.
Okay, I cast Hold Person on Homie.
All right. Bad
Makes a
news.
Wisdom save of 20.
Don't work. He's a monstrosity.
Heck.
Got him.
Hmm.
He is a lizard.
You get typed.
Get creature typed. Hold person only works on humanoids, and he is not a humanoid.
Okay. So that spell fizzles.
It's
I will
real
allow you to take
grognard
that
of
back
you.
because I feel like you're a druid. You would know.
I appreciate it.
You'd be able to be like, that ain't no human.
I appreciate it. Then I will instead.
Kiss him.
I want to end this fight as soon as possible.
Open the door.
I could try to open the door.
Well, do you have disintegrate?
I don't, but I've got Dispel Magic, which was the DC of 19, I think is what was said.
No, it's
Well, that was
the-
just
so
for the trap.
the
That was
glyph.
gotcha.
The glyph has gone off. It's now the way has been revealed. This thing needs to be opened via either way of disintegrate or via a force breaker weapon, which you know this guy's gauntlets are.
Got you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. May have flash, critical con save, and fail save. Bark, that's gonna take too long. That would require 3 turns of combat. That's unnecessary.
But I can blow the door if you want to just.
Yeah, okay. Feeble Mind.
What?
All right. It's an intelligence saving throw, correct?
Intelligence saving throw of 20.
I'm gonna use my legendary resist on that one.
Okay. Do you still take the psychic damage? Yes, you still take 4d6 psychic damage.
That's kind of low.
A little bit, but I mean the rest of the
I
benefits
guess
of Feeble Mind
the
is
main
bonkers,
effect
so.
is. Yeah.
You take 9 psychic damage.
All right.
Double checking my bonus actions.
I don't know how to write twos. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm done.
Job's
Alright.
done.
Top done.
I will
Good.
position myself to the front,
Okay.
putting myself in between this opponent and my squishy wizards.
All right. Lanfere, your turn.
Disintegrate on the door.
All right.
Oh.
You realize force damage has unique properties in the crystal realm. One is that it does more damage. Please double your dice.
We rolling damage for the door. Double the dice. What
Yeah.
about
Double the dice.
Whoa.
Double the dice. I know disintegrate has that juicy plus 40. We are not doubling that.
So 70 so far, and then I'll just roll another 10d6. Roll. How do I get to
104.
104. Perfect. Yeah.
You point, you beam. The door blows open, shattering before you. The lizard goes, "Oh shit!" He does not. He fucked up. He let you guys blow open the door. He's then going to take a legendary action. Actually, no, you can't. You haven't ended your turn yet. You got a bonus action of movement.
I am going to use my bonus action to do my little astral teleport to the other side of the doorway.
Okay. You pop through. Startch. Okay. Wait, no. Now I get my legendary action.
No, you can skip it. It's a May ability.
You know?
It's it ain't a May ability. It's a does my DM remember it ability. Okay. He is going to take his gauntlets. He is going to clasp them together like this, and then he is going to shoot a laser from them. And he's going to just kind of like aim it very poorly to try and slice through all of you, except it doesn't hit Lanfere. I need dexterity saving throws from Tsusoet, Startch, and Mavis, please.
I shield as a reaction.
The bell curve tolls for us all.
Shield as a reaction? How?
I have. It says in my reactions I have the shield first level spell as a reaction.
Oh, that only works if it's on an attack roll. This isn't an attack roll, so it's a saving throw.
Got it.
Got a 17.
Bet. 17. Okay, Startch.
What was it?
Dexterity saving throw.
3.
Okay.
Got an 18.
3 fails. As the beams hit all of you, the beams also ricochet off of you and hit the other people who were hit. I'm meaning I'm adding more dice depending on how many people failed.
3.
You're welcome.
I'm adding 2 dice per failure. So 6. That is 45 force damage to each of you. But I double my dice. So actually that is going to be, let me re-roll that. 101 force damage to each of you.
Ow.
Starch explodes.
You turn into a dragon and you know it.
Oh, god damn it.
Madaloon, thank you so much for the raid, friend. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in.
Oh god, how much spillover was there? I was at 53.
We are in the ethereal plane hunting down a
50 damage.
a crystal great worm in the name of a snail. Sorry, a mollusk. Yeah,
And
I
the
think that covers
bodyguard
it.
is thumping you.
yeah, the door guard is hurting.
Yeah.
Fucking bouncers.
All right, Startch, now it is your turn. You are a dragon. You have 3 wounds.
I can't fit through the door?
It's a magic door. You can teleport through it if you wanted.
I put my head down by the door and I look up wherever the door goes.
Yeah, you can
I
fit.
can see where it goes. Okay, I go. I walk.
Okay.
Woo!
You slither in. It's a little tight. I will say that much, but you go through. Are you going to end your turn or are you going to do stuff?
No, I'm fucking. Someone close the door behind us.
All right. Well, Mavis still has to go through. And the door was disintegrated, so there's not really a door to close behind
We
you
have
guys.
mending.
The spell that takes a minute to cast, yeah?
Yeah.
Power word.
We mend it and he
door.
just opens it. It's like, I don't know, what are you doing?
Mavis, your
It's
turn.
doubled.
You throwing shit?
Gonna heal myself and run, or attack and then run.
Or you could run and then heal yourself.
I'm gonna run to the door.
Run through the door.
Nailed it.
And then she is gonna cast a healing spirit, like right next to her,
All right.
and it's gonna look like a little puppy.
A little puppy appears and starts giving out health.
No.
Is everyone that's in range of that get healed, or just?
Let me see. You call for the spirit of nature to smooth the wounded. Intangible spirit appears. Blah 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 blah. Until the spell ends, whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the space for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, you can cause a spirit to restore hit points. So just whenever anyone starts their turn in its range.
Okay.
And on a bonus action, you can move the spirit.
Okay.
And it can only heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your spell casting ability modifier. So what is your spell casting ability? Was this like a druid spell or a wizard spell?
It's a druid.
Okay, so that's
So
going to
it'd
use
be-
one plus your wisdom.
1 plus 1, so be plus 6.
Okay, so
Right.
it can heal 6 times.
Okay.
So everyone has moved into its space technically because you placed it there. Everybody gets a heal. How much healing do they get?
I'm doing 5th level, so it'll be 46.
All right, roll the heals. Everyone gets it.
Watch.
14.
14 heals. All right.
Thank you.
Everyone gets 14 heals. All right. Laser Lizard's turn.
Still right in front of me, right? Everyone else is backed up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's right in front of you.
Hey. Yeah.
The fist is cocked.
Oh.
That is going to be a 28 to hit.
Oh yeah. That is.
A 24 to hit.
Yep. Bye guys.
33 to hit.
Yep.
29 to hit. It's over.
It's 4 hits across the board.
Alrighty. So.
To be honest, you might wanna do the first like 2 swings in damage first, so that you can technically have that available. Unless you want to just beat my corpse.
We'll see. That
We'll
is
see.
going to be up front. That is plus 40. 67 damage on the first 2 hits.
I'm still alive.
All right, you get 1 more hit.
Decay is just an extant form of life, you know.
33 damage.
Man, I'm dead.
Wham! Wham! And then he looks at the rest of them, looks at your body on the ground.
You want what he's having?
Pops you 1 more for good measure.
And
2
I'm down.
failed death saves.
The third hit, it put me down.
Yeah, so the third hit puts you down because that puts you to 0, and then the 4th and final hit puts you at 2 failed death saves.
Fuck.
I'm just gonna drop your body, and he's gonna also move through the door.
You don't know it,
Because
but
he
you're
was-
still par for the course. So
snuggly
you're not
in here.
special. All right.
He's currently staring down the ass end of a dragon, so a little stuck.
A little pile of mushroom goo.
A little stuck there. Lair action. We're out of the lair, so no more lair actions. So
Take that.
Yeah, buddy.
that saving throw, please.
Okay. and I add my con, or is it a flat d20? I can't remember.
Flat D20.
Flat D20. 10 and lower fail. 11 up success.
That's 6. I'm dead.
Please describe to me, what is Tsusoet thinking about as he bites the dust?
Oddly, first of all, there's a flickering moment of concern for Jeffathan's well-being. Followed by a confidence that my party will succeed. But that's all burned away by anger and unfulfilled vengeance to Garrakus. And then that's also wiped away by, surprisingly, faith. The only person that hasn't betrayed me, aside from the party, is the mollusk. The mollusk has been in my corner, seemingly, all along. And I feel like I've been doing good. I feel like I've been doing right by the mollusk. And so there's this odd calming faith as the lights go out, that this will work out in my favor.
Make a final religion check, please.
All right, dog, you've been kind of a dick to me all night, okay? I need you to
Don't worry, it happens. Lock in.
13.
That's not locking in.
That's not locking in.
Sound like locking into me. So it happens a lot. This one feels kind of final. This one feels like you might not be coming back. As you're about to fade, the necrotic snail speaks to you. You know, I could do something for you.
Shut the fuck up.
And you're dead then. All right.
Ate my
gonna go
homeworld. I don't have words for you.
Well, we're going to go to break then.
Can't wait for this campaign to end with us failing.
It's gonna be great.
Am I going to bring the first fail to long shots?
All right, chat. We'll be right back. Enjoy this promo of the Tuesday summer series, which has one episode left that will be up on the YouTube. Woo! And we're back.
Well, most of us are.
So, if you think about it, humans are just sentient meat tubes wrapped around a bone mech. No, you are your bones.
Do you want
You
the
feel things in them.
normal Garrakus combat music right now, or do you want me to save that?
Let's save that.
Okay.
But as you guys are fighting, Tsusoet has died. As
Again.
per usual. Again. I do want play the Hades combat music. Play Hades combat music.
I got you.
Yeah, thank you. Tsusoet is dead once again. Lanfere, you are up. The guy is currently working his way towards the ass end of the dragon that is your friend. What do you do? He has Force Breaker gauntlets on.
I had a plan, and then I was like, wait a minute. What if I did this instead? Wouldn't that be silly?
I'm very excited to see what the silly plan is.
It's very silly. How low can I cast this? That is specifically 6th. Okay. What is up casting 2? Absolutely nothing. All right, I'm gonna get goofy with it. Otto's irresistible dance.
And that spell
Let's
doesn't
go.
have a save. It's one of those. It's one of them
That's at
good
least
spells.
one round of no save.
It becomes like you choose him.
It's yeah.
You see him. What the? No. No, it's happening again. No. No. And you see him shuffling. Hitting some really good jetés and paradiddles. It's in time to a song that you cannot hear. Well, the target is special solid. Oh my god, it requires me to make my action to do that? That sucks. Alright, alright, Startch. It's your turn.
Does the spell does the spell end if he takes damage?
No.
Nope. In fact,
In fact,
have advantage on
You
attack.
have advantage on attack rolls against it. And it has disadvantage on deck saves and deck saves.
Yeah, let me do some reading real quick. Okay. So I can I see what's his fucking name? The mushroom? I see his
Tsusoet?
corpse.
Yes. Yeah, you can.
Is it within 60 feet of me?
Yes.
How much does he weigh? Oh god damn it.
Oh yeah, good bit.
He's all 300 pounds.
Plus plate armor.
Oh, I'm
You're-
so upset. D&D. I hate the rules set for this game system. I wish it would just let me RP and do all these sparkle troll things. God,
What are you trying to
damn
do?
you,
What-
Wait,
Gabe.
I
I
thought you were
wanted to
supposed to be our
catapult. I wanted to cast
representation.
catapult.
You wanted you wanted to catapult him? let me look it up. Let me look it up.
I've been
Let's see if we
sitting
can
on that since the second he went down.
wait. One object weighing 1 to 5 pounds.
It's not
Damn
even
it.
close.
Not even fucking close. Wait.
I mean,
There's,
you might could use a piece of him.
there's a way. Hold on. Enlarge, reduce. How much does that reduce weight by?
An eighth.
8.
Fine.
It divides it by 8.
Yeah. That would get it to 30.
Yeah, but that's a lot of.
We'd have
Yeah.
to do. We'd have to stack. We'd have to do 2.
Can't stack spells.
But you could like cast it at like 15th level.
Oh my god.
Upcast
You
spell
know,
like catapult. This is
You
such
can't.
a
If you upcast catapult to, if you get to the god level catapult, I will allow this. If you spellsmith it. But I cannot speak for the state, so its corpse will be in.
As long as there's some piece of him after, right?
I would also like to we are
Find any
fighting.
mushroom.
We are fighting an ad. I don't think.
I've got
You're
like
fighting an
I
ad
just-
who is kicking your ass. I think it warrants it. You guys need to
Okay,
spend.
God, you hush. Okay, person who controls the lizard and the bad.
Yeah, and the guy. Yeah, this is an ad. Beats your guy to death.
He dies every fight. It's a
Almost
canon
every
event.
fight.
This is his job.
I lived one. I've lived one. So you can't say every fight anymore.
Can homie take reactions while he doing that little dance?
Let me check. Dancing creature must use all of its movements to dance. Target special advantage. Blah, blah, blah. I can take reactions.
Disallow it, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna.
However, I can't move, so I'm not currently within melee range of any of you except the dragon. And this guy doesn't really seem to have many spell-based reactions and whatnot, but he
That's
might
okay.
punch you. He might thump you.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm gonna. How far away is Tsusoet's mushroom?
I'll say 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, I'll fly back 30 feet.
All right.
I'll pick him up in my mouth. And I'll
wanna
fly back.
catapult? You want to catapult him?
No, I don't want to catapult him.
Alright, well, as you fly out of range, actually, no, you're so big, you'd still be within range. You pick up Tsusoet, you pick him up, you fly back, you have him in your mouth.
Okay.
I really
20
wanted to see 15th level catapult.
Me too,
Dude, so did I. But this is like, if we don't want to lose D&D tonight,
Yeah.
Alright, well, that.
then I'll move my remaining 20 feet to keep going away from this guy.
Everyone stretch and hail hydrate.
Alright.
Um,
That is your turn, Startch. I'm gonna say that picking him up, I do kind of want to take an action from you for picking up Tsusoet in your
Okay.
mouth and moving him. And
That's
stuff.
okay.
You're gonna have to roll your wounds damage, 3d6, please.
no, I have to roll it.
I'm like one of those candies
I can
where
roll
the
it. I got
outer
the
shell-
dice.
No, I'll
right
roll
here.
it. No, I'll roll it. I'll roll it. It's
I
okay.
got 'em here for you.
No, look, they're in my hand. 3 1s. I rolled 3 4s.
Ah, it sucks. Take 12 damage. All right, Mavis, it is your turn.
How close to us is he? Well, he's still doing the dancey dance thing.
He's about 20 feet, and he's still doing his dance.
But there's no one like over there around him, right?
Mm-mm.
You could banish him. I would be amazed if he is native to this plane.
I was just gonna shatter, but then I'm trying to think if that's gonna have consequences.
You are in a room entirely made of purportedly meth.
So yeah, it's not
Anything could happen.
Anything could happen.
So it's finally on his way to heaven. For the 3rd time. It's finally making it there. It's going up the steps.
Take me, mollusk.
Take me finally. It's over. My long journey. My journey is over. What if Garrakus' school was the friends we made along the way, you know?
Okay. I'm gonna try to banish him.
Alright.
Let's go.
Charisma save. This dice said end the fight, please. That's a 5.
Oh.
Enhance ability ends because concentration.
Yeah.
Is there a pop?
There is a pop. As he What? Still dancing. He's
Do
out.
I have to? Okay, so he's out. Okay. Nice.
You know, that's another Auto's
Well done.
irresistible stance specifically says they shuffle and tap their feet and caper. The caper as a dance was not invented until the 50s.
Oh no.
Nah, this is my silver bullet in my gun.
And while I'm at it talking
They
about
can't
all
even
this
resist it.
taco nonsense and sushi bullshit, we're gonna talk about Otto's irresistible dance. It says here that the caper was founded by Mr. Caperson in the 50s.
The same guy who found those weird tiny little olive things.
Yo, capers
All right.
are better than olives, in my opinion.
You,
I hate them both.
you sent. He's gone. He's out.
Bye.
Honestly, should have done that earlier.
Yeah, that was a good move, Luna. That was big brain.
Says the dead man.
Oh, yeah.
So
There
it's
you
a
go.
corpse. What do we do?
I spit him out.
Well, does anyone want to put on his ring and wish him back?
That's
I don't
such
have
a
any
good
attunement
idea.
slots left.
I put on his ring.
All right. Do you wish him back?
Yeah, I'll use one of the ring wishes to cast resurrection.
shiitake.
Wait, you're casting Resurrection?
I think. I don't know. I mean, I can go through all the options and pick the one that best suits this.
Sparky, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you.
I would suggest that you cast Revivify.
What happens to him if I cast Resurrection?
Coming back from the dead is an ordeal. The target takes a -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Every time the target finishes a long rest, this penalty is reduced by 1.
In Revivify, he comes back with 1 HP.
1 HP, yes.
Do we have any way to heal him?
Use another wish on the ring.
The ring only has 1 wish, and it recharges every day.
Yep.
It's a special.
Oh, I thought it was 3 wishes.
The usual one is, but the mollusk
Misremember.
gave him a special one.
All right. Yeah, I'll Revivify then.
Well, the dog's still out, right?
Dog is concentration.
So no, the dog's gone.
Dog's gone.
Rip.
What happened?
All right. Revivify.
Good boy.
So it's back.
Hello.
Everyone looks at him.
Welcome
Weird
back.
taste in my mouth. How's everybody doing? What happened?
Does it taste like saliva?
No.
No reason. Just curious.
Wait a minute. Did you try to eat me, Starch?
No.
Starch.
No.
Inside
You know how-
check.
Okay. I wanted to eat you. I would have eaten you. I thought about it. It was
You're
between
forgetting
eating you
about
and
the bit
catapult.
of me you collected at the beginning of the summer series.
Oh no, I am very aware. I had I had like a conundrum about whether or not to eat you or to catapult you. I decided on neither.
I'm about to get dungeon meshy up in here and really kill me off. It's 20 on the inside check. It doesn't really matter.
I did not try to eat
He
you.
did not. He did not. He did, however, put you in his mouth.
Akin to a dog picking up a puppy.
Just a taste test, huh? All right, we'll talk about that later. Let's move forward.
I bite him.
And I'm back down.
Do something. Do you guys want to do something about the hit points situation?
Yeah, let
Nah.
me.
Yes, we should do something about the hit points, but I
Short
You know?
rest,
I have
maybe. There's
healing, yeah.
a spell catnap, 10-minute short rest.
I've got some healing capabilities.
Offbeat, you know no one ever takes short rests ever unless there's a warlock in the party.
The DM is offering them, and I am confused.
I will take
mean,
that.
I'll take a short.
Yeah, I'll take a
I'll
short
take
rest.
a short rest, but
I will jog in place for an hour just so that I'm not engaging in light activity.
Why? Why do you do this to me?
Because short rest being an hour is the dumbest amount of time.
So what if we guys take a catnap with the third level
And give
spell
God
slot?
more spell slots? I think not.
I'm hungry. I need them. All right, you
It's all the
guys.
wishes.
Do you guys do anything to protect yourselves during your short rest?
And give God more spell slots. You see why I don't fucking take short rests?
Ritual spells exist, my boy.
Yeah, and ritual spells take as long to cast as a short rest should be. I need 10 minutes, an orange slice, and a fucking Capri Sun after a soccer game.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's the logic.
I don't
is
know
sound,
if
honestly.
I don't know if getting punched by a thermonuclear missile counts as fucking as a soccer game. Was that the vibe of that was going on?
Offbeat, I've been overweight my whole life. Soccer was like that.
Hydrogen baby versus coughing bomb.
Okay,
All right. I do offer you all a short rest after that, though.
I take it.
I
right.
accept a raw dog.
All right. You know, and just to you know, perhaps keep our verisimilitude and immersion intact, I give it in 10 minutes. And a taco floats by to ruin it once again, apparently. That's right. For heaven forbid we're immersed for even a second here. But you guys get your short rest. Heal yourselves back up.
Well, I feel great. That went well.
And the nature of finishing, even
A
perhaps a little bit on time tonight. You guys make your way through the hallway that you found yourselves in with the door. You find yourselves up against many more crystals. Many more stupid crystals that ask stupid riddles and do stupid things. Until eventually you find your way at the tippity top of the spire. And there before you, you see another lizard. Arms crossed, a book in front of him floating as he reads nonchalantly. And the jazz band starts up again now. Okay. He looks over to you all. I see you've passed the bodyguard. I'm not here to fight, don't worry. I am merely here to make sure you are aware of what you're doing. You're about to fight a primal force. Some would even call it a force of nature. You're about to fight hunger itself. Don't worry, we're not Tuesday.
I was gonna say. Oh, my worlds are colliding.
But, in a similar fashion, all things grow hungry. All things grow tired. These are forces. Time. Rest.
What's your name?
Hunger. My name? You don't need to know that.
You're right.
I'm here to inquire. Are you aware that your deaths are imminent?
You
Here's
just
my
died.
question. If we eliminate the hunger, wouldn't that get rid of world hunger?
I like
Girl
you. You're
dinner.
clever, but that's not what this is about. This is.
Oh, well then what's the problem?
My metaphors are falling short. I am sure that no matter what I say, you will not take this seriously. In which case, my master has nothing to fear. Please.
Damn.
He
Actually, kind of went
unlocks
hard.
the door. He opens
Yeah, that
it
last
for
bit
you.
had me raising an eyebrow.
Yeah. Please.
I would like to
You're
insight check.
Right.
Is he leading us down some kind of trap? Insight. That's 21.
As you look over this man,
Oh, buddy.
Lizard. Not a humanoid.
shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying, that's probably how we got there last time.
As you look at this lizard, not man, look at him up and down. You see nothing but the utmost sincerity. He believes your deaths lie beyond that door. He has no reason to trap you, for he feels that you are not prepared. In his eyes, what awaits before him is a force of nature itself. And in front of him are 4 idiots who did not take his speech seriously or his warning seriously. So he is confident that this will be nothing. So, with that in his head, he has opened the door for you in the same way that someone kicks garbage underneath the bookcase. Or sweeps dust off their couch.
Ice under the fridge.
Ice under the fridge. That is
a
what
lot
you
cooler.
get from your insight.
Thank you, doorman. Anyway.
Right this way.
Wonder how Jeffathan's doing.
Probably dead. Let's go.
You guys go through the door. And you find yourself, you guys have made your way up this whole spire. It's taken hours. I have
Another
For
short
short.
rest.
climbing the stairs. That's light activity, huh?
I take breaks.
One step.
Well, if the breaks are an hour long, then we could just rest.
That's a toughie. You make your way up to the top of the spire. In front of you lies an empty, open field made of this stunning blue crystal. And above you, you see wings nestling itself like a cocoon, a la Placidusax from Elden Ring. You see an entity of crystal, long and slender. You see its tail is not solid, but in fact connected by energy. Several separate rocks, geode formations connected. They dazzle and they sparkle. The wings are not made of solid membrane, but are made of course, of more energy. Almost propelling, it almost looks to be able to propel itself using this energy rather than flying necessarily. And its head, its eyes currently unenlightened, rather closed. A single eye rests on its forehead.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. You hear in your minds all at once. What do you seek? You four were there. The theft of my brother. You, Silver Dragon. Your hands red. I smell them on you. What do you seek?
In our mind chat, in our group chat. Oh, why did I steal this guy's brother? I remember doing it. I don't remember why.
Kids Garrakus wanted it.
Ah,
It all comes down to Garrakus.
Yeah, hit him with that. We were just following orders. See if that works.
that always works.
Yeah,
great
that
It always
defense.
works.
famously worked out really well for people. I hear. I hear that definitely. I hear that went really well for Germany. Actually, definitely didn't go horribly wrong.
I haven't decided. I don't think I sound like how I normally sound as Dragon, but anyways, Garrakus, the guy from the school, wanted it.
Garrakus. That's what he calls himself nowadays.
Yep.
Sometimes.
What did you call him?
Papa,
Lover?
maybe.
If an entity of this scale could look at you, could look disappointed, he would be. I'll say that much. I don't have my notebook. Lanfere. I told you a name of a famous gold dragon.
Ooh, yep, I do have notes. Let me see if I can find it. Please tell me it's written in gold.
Otherwise, we're playing Offbeat looks through his notebooks for 15 minutes simulator.
D&D moments.
I do have it. Here's the hard part. Can I read it?
Sound it out and I might remember it.
Byzantine? Byzantine?
Byzantine?
Byzantine?
Byzantium.
Yeah, I know Byzantine is a thing. Yeah, it gets the last 4 or 5 letters are real chicken scratchy.
Here's another notebook. Big problem is I do everything with the same makeup. I need to update my makeup notebook. Oh, here we go. This is awesome. This is now we're pod racing.
This is in fact pod racing.
Wizards!
Byzanimus.
Ooh.
Byzanimus,
That
that was his name.
definitely looks like it could be that.
Byzanimus the Great Gold.
Yep, the gray gold.
Well, what a great piece of foreshadowing. I knew him as by his animus. He sought great worm ascension. He's a gold dragon, yes, but make no mistake, he's not good. And here you are as lapdogs once again. You come to kill me. I'm merely getting what he wants. That's all.
Here's what we want. A universe after. That's it.
Yeah.
Garrakus cuts our paychecks and assigns us our grants, but otherwise, who cares?
And you suppose that when you are rid of me, he will simply leave the force snail alone?
Oh no.
I'll eat him.
He turned to threaten the universe yet again that we all live in, by the way. We were just gonna stop him too.
Oh, I see. Trail of stopping people forever.
No, you can't
you.
talk. You're
What
gonna
else?
rampage over the planet and squish it.
What else are
Right.
we gonna do? We don't exactly have a choice.
Sky gives real, this is a reading center for ants vibes.
What the fuck does that mean? What are you talking about?
Have you seen Zoolander?
It's been a long time.
What? Oh,
It needs to be at least 3 times as big. What is this?
A city for ants. I remember now. Oh my god, I knew you were referencing something, but I forgot the reference. Oh, now that scene is just in my head.
Burnt into your head. You're absolutely right. It does need to be at least 3 times
A
bigger.
taco floats by.
Verisimilitude, it's gone. It's gone.
Verisimilitude.
You can stop me now, and then you can stop Garrakus, and then there will be another dragon, and another dragon, and you can endlessly go and stop dragon after dragon after dragon. Assumedly, your friend here will become one of them one day that you'll have to stop, and what then? Or you could just let me take over now. We ascend to the magical plane.
Are we already there?
We're in a
It's the-
magical plane.
Just the ethereal. It's not quite.
What's up with all the crystals?
Yo, dude, I noticed you got some crystals. What's up with that?
What's up with that? What do these rocks do?
I raise my hand to cast a wish and go,
Why?
did you guys use my ring?
You're not wearing your ring. I didn't give it
Oh,
back.
yeah.
Oh,
Also, rings of wishes don't need attunement, by the way, either. That's what's cool about them. You can try. You can stop me. I know my goals will come to pass at least at some point. I do not fear.
Well,
Take
what
your
are your
step.
goals?
Yeah, what are your goals? You just eat everything and squish stuff? Feels good?
So you have the dragon tummy now. You should understand.
No, I
Feels real good.
want to see if there's anything else going on. Listen, I ate static dust. We should go on a little trip, you and me, like a little girls' night kind of a thing going on, and you
Yeah,
can
we'll
show
go
me
eat
how
the
to
force
actually
snail. It'll be
enjoy this
sick.
new weird development. But as of right now, I've eaten static.
I will say, there's nothing wrong inherently with, I guess, what you're trying to do. In the same way that I guess nature preservers try to stop species from going extinct. Here we stand. You trying to stop the snails from going extinct. And I guess the physical lives from going extinct. I seek to consume all that is physical. It will happen. My mind is already in the magical realm. My body is here. My body must satisfy its base urges. And that is all there is to it.
Hear me out. Dragon man. Dragon. I am a chef. And it sounds like you might be a little bit hangry. I educate and train the best chefs the material world has to offer. And through at least 4 years of subliminally implanting them with the methods to prepare snails, they make good snails. What if, we can satiate you through other means?
Are you suggesting that you hydrate a desert with an eyedropper? Because that is what I hear.
I ate the radiant snail. Felt pretty good.
And I shall eat you and your
That's
friend.
not how that works.
And the force snail. It seems we are in agreement then with what is on the menu.
Ooh.
We're gonna split this check.
You either leave now with your lives and enjoy your physical realm with all of its pleasures and snails and that which you crave, or you take a step forward and I will kill you where you stand.
How long until you eat everything?
Give or take a week.
It's not a lot to work with.
No.
Yeah, he's working pretty hard at it. So,
See it this way. Die in 18 seconds. Or die in a week. A week's a lot longer than 18 seconds.
He thinks he can kill us in 3 turns.
I will say his math checks out.
He does.
I'm a professor.
If this were a game.
with repeated experiments.
We know who's dying for sure. Figure it out.
Did we ever take the time to heal the mushroom?
Yes.
You guys took a short rest, yes.
We did a short rest.
Why?
To heal.
Because I have Revivify, for starters. Also, I'm plucky. Damn it.
What?
I love Tsusoet so much. I love him so much.
Saved all the yucks for the final fucking episode. We've done so
For
far.
real. So much for similitude.
Alright, so like we just eat him? Like
So hear me out here, man. If I may. You hate Garrakus.
What's he gonna do? Kill us?
You hate him.
No, you misunderstand.
Okay.
I knew Garrakus.
Mm-hmm.
I know what he's after. He's after what I'm after.
Eating everything.
Yes. His
So why are-
pursuit is his knowledge first. My pursuit is a little bit more aggressive. You will get
The
there.
secret menu.
what's your name?
Why do you care? Do you wish to know who kills you? Is that what this
Oh,
is?
I got like a sick bit lined up, but like kinda need your
No.
name.
His names.
It's so
may
fun
call
being on
me-
this end of this.
It is.
You may call me Amethysia.
Ooh.
That's a girl house.
Anesthesia, that is a beautiful name. Then I just get distracted by whatever else was going on.
Amethysia. You got a tight rig, let me tell you. But after you eat everything, gonna put on some pounds. All that hard work, gonna get a little chunky. What are you gonna do about that?
I will start with you, and then I will work my way up, considering the gaping void of your ego should satisfy all of the negative space needed. How does that sound?
So Garrakus has been around for a while. So he's in like his third iteration or like umpteenth iteration. Why hasn't he just consumed this yet? You've only recently been able to escape and become more powerful. What's Garrakus clearly would be more powerful than you. Why hasn't he?
And like, why couldn't you save your brother?
Yeah, your dead brother.
Just showing up throwing bottles at him?
Like, if you're so powerful that you can eat everything.
Wildly confident.
Lanfere, I assume, has not told you the reasons behind Great Worm Ascension yet.
I did.
Also, you're a dragon. Why do you want to be like a little thing in the ground?
Been a while.
What are you talking about?
We confusing the dragon.
Amethysia, I would still love you if you were a worm.
Are you suggesting? Are you so confused that you have mistaken Great Worm for an actual worm?
They're
the
not so
same
great
word.
worms, but yeah.
You could be like a nightcrawler.
I see why the doorman let you in.
Okay, Amethysia, can we talk for a moment? Ignore them for a second. I'm Mavis Sunstone. It's a pleasure to meet you. You said the reason that your ghoul is because you're really hungry. Is that correct?
No.
Mavis and empath. I'm sensing you're hungry.
No.
I'm doing this because I want to consume everything. Then I will be everything.
That is a form of hunger.
I am.
You use the word satiate, my dog.
It's not a physical, your body needing food hunger doesn't mean it's not a type of hunger. And I'm just wondering,
Eating
if
the
we
world.
Or lust, craving.
can take a step back and think about maybe where that's coming from. Just like sit there for a little bit.
You're trying to fill a void through consumption.
That's what you
Something
do,
we all
chef.
know too well in this capitalist pugilist world we live in.
Guys hear the crystal spire jump down about a good 50 feet.
Therapy him harder, Mavis.
Therapy him harder. Hit him with the premium therapy. Hit him with the premium package.
You're grieving a loss.
Everyone takes 14 bludgeoning damage from the fall. The spire has pierced another barrier into the magical realm.
That's hot.
Wait, but God, you said it went down, not up?
Went down, yeah.
He's delusional.
He's delusional.
Everyone knows the magic realm is up.
I gotta pee.
Please do keep talking. We can take a week. We'll work through my problems. Take all the time that you need.
I think that we can talk a little bit. Just, it's a safe space here. We can talk a little bit without maybe proceeding with some of the bigger things that may be causing harm to other people. Can we just talk for a little bit right now?
Or I could just keep doing what I'm doing, since you are currently powerless to stop me and lack the agency to do so.
You could do that, but I feel like
I think I will.
you may
I will
not.
do
You
that.
may complete your goal and still not feel satisfied, and I feel like that would be very, very sad. So I'm wondering if there's a way that we can figure this out, because I'm not sure that the goal that you're working for is really gonna help you in the long run.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, fuck, I was thinking.
All right. I'll provide with you another option for how I might be satisfied. Kill the force snail. Kill Garrakus. Then bring both of them here with my brother's body, his corpse, of course. And then I will kill you all, specifically the two with the snails inside of them. And then I will eat all of you. And then I will consume the world, so I can do so and give honor to my brother. That will be very satisfying for me, knowing that my brother can watch as I triumph over this world that wronged us both in search of cruel, pointless knowledge.
I have a question.
What if we brought your brother back?
What if we brought your brother back?
Ah!
Also, I raised my hand and hit my hand on the fan.
Oh, fuck.
Ow.
Dude, I did that at Gen Con. My hand still fucking hurts.
Get
My brother
shorter.
cannot be brought back. His soul does not wish to return.
I wonder why that is. Maybe it's because his brother's a dick.
You're being a little dickish. Were you gonna split a half of creation with your brother? Were you
Yeah,
go
well, he wanted
halvesies?
some.
I've changed my mind on our deal. I am going to, instead of waiting for you to take a step forward, I will kill you now. Roll initiative, please.
Damn it, I really thought we were making headway with him. I really thought we were making progress.
It was so close. It was so close.
Yeah, man.
It was so close. If only it hadn't come down to that one roll. That was really, really close. Like 1 point off, man. That one roll.
You've never before seen. I rolled a 19 on initiative, but it's -1, so 18. That's the highest I've ever gotten.
Alright. So these are the new initiative rolls. We got 15, a 4, and 18. Lanfere waiting on you.
That's 2 8 numbers. 11.
Does anyone have useful bonus actions?
Ish.
Define useful.
What if we called Garrakus on the sending stone and we're like, hey, your ex-boyfriend's here? And try to get Garrakus in on this?
Alright.
Weaken him up a little.
Yeah, we just chill and then finish off whoever's left, right?
Well, now wait a minute. Garrakus is onto us because he was aware that we came for that we
Necrotic
hunted
snail.
down the necrotic snail.
Yeah, but like,
Still a problem
these
for
two
him.
dudes have to be at odds.
That's true. We are doing his bidding. He wants this, as far as we know.
That would be the craziest plot twist ever. That'd be like fucking the end of Code Geass being like, Garrakus was working with him the whole time.
Yeah. You're right.
Alright. Anesthesia unfurls their wings. You see that their hands are perpetually held in a prayer formation as their wings unfold behind them. And they kind of just like a stone statue at great speed move closer to you. They stand a good 80 feet back. Their head points down towards you guys. and opens
Oh, shit.
as a breath of concussive force of pure magic unwreaths from their mouths. I'm going to need a couple of saving throws from you guys. I need, first of all, whatever your spell casting ability is, I need that saving throw. So for druids, that's wisdom. Wizards, that's int. If you've got 2, just pick 1.
Chat, help me out here. Chat, help me out. Chat, help me out here.
Chat, help me out too. I don't.
Chat,
Chat, please.
Chat,
We've been
please.
talking so much shit.
I need to cast spells. Chat.
That's a 7 for me.
It's a 19 for me.
No, I'm waiting to announce that die roll.
30.
What'd you get?
30. I have a plus 11 to my
Mavis, you got a hefty task ahead of you. 'Cause I don't know about the rest of these fucks.
Uh-oh.
All right.
All right, it's
Startch?
been long enough. 13, 2 plus 11.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna write down my fails in a row here. Startch, Lan, Tsusoet.
That's me.
I'm then going to need dexterity saving throws from all of you.
Oh, that's right. We have all that shit
Inspiration,
turned off for
that's
the
like-
summer series.
I can't believe you would do this to us.
Well, I'm not gonna turn it back on for the last fight.
I can't believe you've been doing this to us the whole time.
I think that was something me and Offbeat cooked up. So.
I said it was okay. I think it was you and Ben.
Oh.
So even you and Ben, because I said I was big chilling on that.
Okay.
I was like, it don't
17
matter if
for
they
my
give you
dex.
some second level spell slots. We're rocking with the big boys. Oh no, they got mirror image back. What are those dex saves?
17.
Oh.
21.
Wait.
Son of a bitch! 4. Wait, this is magical? I get advantage. Okay, that's a little better.
Oh, wait, what about all my buffs? Hang on.
13.
We go back to the notes.
You have an extra d6 on every d20 check pertaining to Great Worms. So this applies here, Lanfere. You can add a d6 to your saves.
Heck yeah. Alright. I'll roll for the... Well, my int save becomes a 21.
Ooh. Spicy.
Not quite.
And then my dex becomes a 20 even.
Okay, dex becomes a 20 even. Not quite. And final save I need is Constitution.
So cool.
Just
Yeah,
board
but-
How
wipes
there's
us.
all 3 of them.
Constitution.
That's so sad.
Okay.
I rolled
18.
my d20. I rolled my d20. It jumped out of the tray, rolled across my like my layer of dice on my desk, and stopped cleanly on top of a d8 on a crit. But
Oh.
didn't
It's
stay
out
in
of
the
the
tray.
dice.
32.
All right.
16 plus
23.
16.
On the con save.
Okay, there
Yeah,
we go.
Audrey,
There we go.
Can we get a gamble up? Just whether or not so it survives this last episode.
I think it should be whether or not the party survives.
Check. Tsusoet and Mavis, I still need
It's
those.
got a 17.
18.
17. Tsusoet, you're getting the whole medley. Seafood special.
I'm ready.
All right. Redeems are back online, says
Thank you, Audric.
says Modric. Yippee.
Yeah, you
All right.
switch his name a lot.
For those that failed the first save, that being Startch, Lanfere, and Tsusoet. This magical force damage blasts energy out of you. We're gonna figure out how much that is after I roll the damage, which all of you got from the deck save.
Ooh,
Roll.
somebody's getting inspiration. Who's it going
It's
to?
going to be
Audric?
offbeat. Audric always does the DM.
Oh, it's going to me.
You're not the DM. Oh, what the fuck?
Well, it's one of the few times he could give it to me without it absolutely blasting the party.
Well, that is 96 force damage to everybody.
96.
Yeah.
Hot
Lightweight.
damn.
Weight room.
Additionally, 9 spell slots are knocked out of Startch, Lanfere, and Tsusoet. 9 separate spell slots.
9 individual slots, not levels.
9 individual slots.
Oh, I hate
Mavis
that.
is down.
Oh,
Mavis.
fuck.
Oh, fuck! What, why? Did you not heal?
But I don't think I got. I didn't get full HP.
Why not?
You had a short rest. You can
Yeah,
get
you
your-
can. How short rests work is you can burn all your hit die during that short
Or
rest,
did you
however many you
choose
want.
Or did you choose not? Did you choose not to heal on the short rest, Mavis?
I did heal, but I didn't choose the full thing because I forget how that works.
Oh, okay. Rest and piss.
One down.
All right. Tsusoet and Mavis, the final fails of the con save. You cannot concentrate on spells. You can cast the spells with concentration, they just don't last. You may remake the,
Fucker, off you piece of shit. Druid
You
is
may remake-
Druid's have his concentration. Druid, stop it.
You may remake the save at the end of your turn. Fuck! Opening move, baby. Let's
Or that to the
go.
door.
Oh man.
Lair action. One of the crystals from around the room. Point, aim, shoot. Let's aim at Startch. I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
Why did that feel
Okay.
like Mario Party?
Because I copied the sound effect from
Felt like
Mario
you
Kart.
nailed it.
23.
23. All right, you actually make the save. You don't take any damage from the disintegrate as it beams right underneath your shoulder. All right, Startch, your turn. This Amethysia is currently 80 feet away from you.
Okay. All right, party.
Oh, I get a spell slot. Thank you, Audric. Audric's up in my corner today. Well, every day, but
I would love it if this silly little thing called D&D Beyond would work.
Audric, that was pivotal. Pivotal. Got me my third. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Why computer no work? Is my mouse dead? D&D Beyond. Hello. Work with me. Cooperate.
I have experienced a ton of lag on D&D Beyond tonight.
There we go.
I thought you didn't use
Have you
it.
turned off your hardware acceleration in your browser?
You forgot to kiss it goodnight last night.
Or did you
Okay.
forgot to give him
That'll
kisses?
do it.
You got it. You
Alrighty.
gotta give forehead kisses.
Yeah?
I mean, I'm
I
running
have
on
two
iOS,
thoughts.
so-
That's it. Just the two.
Just the two. Both of them are very all or nothing. Number one, I god cast a spell that will probably just eat a legendary resistance.
I'm gonna put this up front. If you God cast, I don't legendary resist that. It's kind of like you can't. I'll say that
Okay.
much.
Cool.
Okay. Option one, god cast. Option two, make a wish, like a real wish. What's the odds? Like, what are the odds that I just get fucking blasted? No matter
So-
what, get the tiredness, right?
You no matter what get wish sickness effectively, which means that every time you cast a spell, you take necrotic damage that scales off of the level of spell. You get
me
also
take
like you also like get like 3 strength, like no movement speed and stuff. You guaranteed get the wish sickness.
Okay.
Might be worth saving. Might not be. You can also God cast wish. That's an option.
That's silly.
That's very silly. It's very silly. I don't really know what it does, but you can do it. I did say all spells get a god level upcast ability.
Okay, let me look at the first option because I'll leave the wish thing open.
Big is this room?
Yeah, tell me about the room.
Room itself is a 500-foot diameter diamond. It's a diamond shape. The longest edge is 500. The middle width is 250.
Okay.
It's a big old diamond.
Big old room.
It's big. It's big. Yeah.
Larg.
I got a weird idea. I don't know. It's probably not gonna work out, but
The ground is made of crystal and is therefore classified as stone. There are lots of crystals floating through the air as well.
All right. I've decided. I'm going to burn an 8th level spell slot and a 7th level spell slot
8th and a 7th, okay.
to get to 15. I'm going to try and cast Dominate Monster.
Oh.
Upcasty Wasty.
Alright. Godcast Dominate Monster. As you bring these spells together and launch this Dominate Monster at it, what do you say to the creature? This is a requirement of Dominate Monster at this level.
Is this like a command, or is this like part of the Pokeball throw?
Part of the Pokeball throw.
Okay.
Could be a command. Could be whatever.
Can I tell what type of dragon this was, or could I have known
This
what
was
type of
probably
dragon?
this would have been an amethyst great worm. An amethyst dragon. So,
Even before he went all wild?
yes.
The human is ignorant to the mannerisms of the gemstone dragons. Are they cool?
They're like kind of alien.
I think they're neutral.
They're neutral, yeah. They're kind of just like we're kind of loosey goosey on the lore out here because I mean like we have an evil gold dragon, but
Yeah, we have like tacos.
and we have tacos, which apparently ruins everything.
yeah, ruins everything. So,
But
anything is possible.
I would say that I'd say that you would understand. What are you trying to get out of this? Are you trying to get like alignment? Are you trying to get like
Primarily
behavior?
alignment.
You would know that crystal dragons tend to fit within the neutral alignments of things. They are pretty selfish and self-centered. They will align themselves. All dragons in this world typically work by supplanting themselves into a society and then trying to rise through that in order to acquire large quantities of snails. Crystal dragons have to go after really weird damage types, and we now know that there's only one of them each, meaning that crystal dragons are honestly pretty rare, and as a result are often dead. So the fact that this guy is here, he has worked really hard to go after what he wants, and he's probably already consumed a crystal dragon, some type of weird snail.
Okay.
But neutral to evil alignment more often than not.
Okay. I say, after you ascend, there will be nothing to be above.
You, for a moment, have this thing in your grasp. Cut the music. Find yourself in human form, sitting across from a crystal dragonborn. You guys are having tea.
Mhm.
You are playing a board game.
Caves and caterpillars.
All right, caves and caterpillars it is. So, you see my pursuits as seeking to be better than others?
I don't know. As what I assumed. There are many angles. That one seemed the simplest.
I don't seek to be better. It's unfair, isn't it? Dragons. We don't get to be glorious. We don't get to eat what we want without subterfuge. Humans can make whole farms of the very things that we desire, kill them indiscriminately. But as soon as we do it because we need it for power, and it's a very direct exchange, they get scared of us. It's unfair, isn't it?
I think the issue is the scale. This meal. Look at me, I eat. This meal is not, eating a cow. You will consume everything. We both know each other's secrets. You are dragon, I am dragon. The hunger comes back. It's more akin to addiction. I ate the radiant snail as, lashing out of lacking self-control. I fear you're in a similar situation, just bigger.
Maybe. What happens, though, when the type of snail I desire most is not available? The forest snail. Everyone desires it, yes, but that is my whole species' desired food. And it's that entity, thing so important and pivotal. It's unfair that I was made this way. So what if I just destroy everything and leave the space for something new? My mind will be safe in the realm where minds are. My body will be gone. It'll be, by that point, it'll be so big to collapse in on itself. Probably disintegrate into nothing, and then a new world will spawn with new rules and new unfairness. At least it won't be this world. What's so wrong with that?
Not everyone's existence is pain. Hold on. There's a spell to share memories, right?
If you cast the cantrip Encode Thoughts, you can get a thought strand, and then you can have them cast Detect Thoughts.
I don't have that, and I don't want to be bendy with my cantrips, so I'll just tell them a story.
Do you have a Mizium apparatus?
I do. Can that do
Yeah,
cantrips?
do cantrips, yep.
Oh, okay. Do I need to make its DC thingy?
Its DC is 10. You use an Arcana check.
Just even if I roll a 1, we're good. 22. Okay. I do the memory strand. I go, and I'll tell them the story while I pull the memory. Some people find, joy. I'm pulling it out with a spoon. In this. I have a student who did not ask to be created. But the world is new to him. And he finds, as far as I can tell, nothing but joy from it. Watch this. And I pass over memories of me realizing KitchenAid was like a newborn.
Okay.
And going around and showing KitchenAid everything for the first time.
It's the meme, you know, showing
Show
people
your
they
dog
hate.
what the top shelf looks like.
Just
Yeah.
like- is that sad song from Toy Story plays?
Oh.
When we were young.
No. No.
Sepia
Please.
filter. You see like a tear actually roll down his cheek.
Yeah, KitchenAid just felt like the most uncorrupted version of that.
I've seen this. I've known this. Tell you what. Prove to me that you care about this KitchenAid. About this world. Beat me. My mind will aid you. If you can prove that you are stronger than this, my body will not listen to your spell, but you were able to reach me. You have conviction. I will aid you in this fight with my utmost strength. Consider me your ally. And if we survive, let's make things less unfair. How about that?
I mean, have we even tried cloning the snails? I mean, I brought this up to him and he was not about it. I think he knew I would eat his clone.
I don't think they'll be up for cloning.
They don't really have. I don't think cows are up for being eaten.
The Dragonborn extends his hand over to you.
Kiss it.
As you as you look down at the board of caves and caterpillars, is that like snakes and ladders?
Yeah, sure.
you see that you have reached the end of the board and he has moved his piece off of it. You never played the game. And then when you find yourself back, music back on, please. You pull your hand, and before you stands a glowing blue light version of this Dragonborn that you spoke to. I have his stat block.
Cool.
Startch. I don't want to take a picture of my writing and send it to you, if that is all right.
Yeah,
or
go
do you
for it.
really want it?
No,
do you
I don't
want to
give a
play
shit.
him?
I don't
All
want
right.
to play him.
He is on your side now. You have dominated his mind. His body still rampages. You have a very strong ally who slots in right at the end of the turn order.
Everybody, this is Amethysia. We gambled his allegiance over a game of caves and caterpillars.
Oh, we always lose to you at that. Please tell me you won.
Well, he's here.
Canonically the best at that game, apparently.
All right. Well, that gamble paid off. I will say that much, Startch. That paid off.
Let's go.
Well, now I'm all tuckered out. You guys have fun. Kick his ass.
I got a cool idea.
Mm-hmm.
Fingers crossed.
Mavis, it is your turn.
Mavis is down.
Down, so I gotta roll it up.
That saves. Yep.
15.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Success.
Nice.
Lanfere. At the end of Mavis's turn, legendary action. The dragon is going to look at eeny, meeny, miny. It would just feel wrong to target Tsusoet again. But it's just so tempting.
The script demands it.
You see, he points at you, and those crystals that are floating around the room turn into little motes of force. And then they launch at you like razor blades. I need you to make a. This is magic missile at 15th level. You have shield.
Do I have shield?
He's a druid. No, he doesn't.
Oh no, he might have a feat.
He has 2 of them.
I do not have shield.
All right, you roll 1d4 for magic missile. Fun fact, by the way, and you just apply it across all of them.
I just got a winning
what I really
attitude.
3 plus.
He's eager to learn and has a winning attitude.
That is 60 force damage as
60?
these magic missiles. Yeah.
Did you double the dice?
No, I didn't.
Taco, you motherfucker!
Taco,
what the fuck?
That's double. I do have to roll these now.
It's
Oh,
a
that's
lore.
That's a 4. 8. That's 120 exactly.
I'm out. I'm down.
Masterful gambit.
Taco, I had 10 HP left. I had 10 HP left, Taco.
So it didn't even matter.
In the end, it doesn't even matter. Lanfere, your turn.
Oh, we're gonna get Mavis up.
Lanfere, it is you.
I don't really have any get up utility, honestly.
No, go with
I
your
want to
plan.
think through that before I do the thing that I'm gonna do, which will be my own godcast of a spell.
Let's go.
You can do that?
Spell the gauntlets gave it to the party.
What?
Oh, did they? I thought
Yeah.
it was a mechanic for the whole campaign, which is
No. It was the gauntlets that gave it, and it gave it to the party.
all right. Well,
Hell yeah.
whatever way. I'll start walking, or up. I guess I'll use my max move distance forward in front of the party, and then I guess I'll bonus action do my teleport just to get maximum,
Gotcha.
whatever the 90 feet for both of those.
Fucking blasted him.
Got him. And then I'm gonna maximum godcast true polymorph. And
All right.
Ooh.
Pick a creature.
be a Tarask.
Huh?
Tarask it is.
Huh?
You see, as you begin to grasp and weave the spell to enwreath yourself in this transforming magic, you add in that extra juice, and you are no longer just meshing like the magic to become the creature. You are meshing your very atoms. You realize the list that you can go on is extended vastly as you cast, and the Tarask is usually locked off behind, I wouldn't say magical doors or nothing, but by just the raw power needed to harness it. But there you have it. Tarask. Congrats. You emerge from it large and in charge. And with the addition of a fucking ranged attack, you can throw a rock. It does the damage of your tail swipe. There you go. All right. Tarask is dumb. Why no range? Why'd they do that? Anyway, you have it. That is your action. Unfortunately, no bonus action, nothing. But you were there. You were there. You were large. Tsusoet! Said you were down.
Yeah. Death save.
God damn it.
5. That's 1 failed death save.
Womp womp.
I twitch on the floor.
Oh, that doesn't look good. All right. Anesthesia
look, it's
looks
dropping.
around at the party and goes, I see what my role must be.
Oh, I can do that. I can do that if
He raises his fist and he brings it to his chest, and a beam of light comes down. I wish. And he first he's got a lot of these, so let's be ready. I wish for simulacra. And a dupe of himself pops up. Simulacra goes, I wish for everyone to have resistance to force damage. And you see the simulacrum explodes. And you guys have resistance to force damage now.
Let's
The
fucking
action
go.
original action surges. I wish for simulacra. Second one. I wish to heal my allies and to regenerate their wounds as they fight. Everybody gets full HP.
Do I become human again?
When you're below half hit points, roll 5d6s at the end of your turn and recover that until you reach half. You can only roll that once per turn, though. You can call
Say it
that
again.
if
I'm
you
so
wanna-
sorry.
Yeah. So you're all back to full,
Right.
and at the end of your turn, if you're below half health, you can roll 5d6
Ooh.
and recover that health.
Okay.
Obviously, it ends. You all have 5 regen.
Oh my god, I had a chime of opening.
You know, this is why we don't take weird magic items. You're so right. Everyone's like, why do you
No,
not take
being that
weird
it's-
ones? Because you'll forget. I can guarantee it. Okay. Amethysia then, the simulacrum poops away. He then looks to you all. All right, it's your turns now.
No, I'm Portobello.
All right. Now it is Great Worm. After that, I'm going to take a legendary action. We are going to go for... Can't really undo the effects of Wish like that, but I can... What can I do? This might be funny. I'm going to cast Wall of Force around... My name Mavis. You're domed. And then it's gonna be Amethesia's turn properly. They're gonna look at the realizing that their damage has been halved. But they do not care because they were dealing double damage anyway. They are going to aim at they're gonna look around. They're gonna see the crystals rolling around. You see that they are those crystals that were in the air are getting into a formation. That formation is a cone of sorts. They point their finger, and a single beam of light refracts through one of the crystals, and then aims at all of you as the light concentrates on your positions. I need dexterity saving throws, please.
Why do you like that stat so much? Hmm?
I rolled double 5s. Ugh, man.
Oh, my dex save is a straight roll.
Dex is my dump stat.
How about a good 10?
Got you.
15.
17.
I got 5 on the board.
All right, everybody, you feel searing, painful, ouchie, ouch damage. First, you take
So sorry, the Doom music
50
kicked in.
That's okay. Doom music's fine.
All right.
58 force damage, and then an additional
58 pre-half or no?
58 is now. It basically removes the double dice. Is what I'm doing.
Okay.
So now it's just you guys just take 58 damage from that, and unless of course it's like affects it, then I'll do the math. And then you take an additional 39 fire damage. Alright. Lair action.
That doesn't count as a line spell, I wouldn't imagine. That's not what it means. Laser
Do you
is
have
not
something that
line spell.
interacts with line spells?
Yeah, reflective carapace.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm gonna allow it. Fuck it.
Heck yeah. D6.
You take no damage from this spell.
Cool.
How much fire was it?
39.
Oh yeah. So no reflection.
But you do take no damage, I believe.
Yeah, unaffected
Yeah.
1 to 5, and then 6 is a reflection.
Nice. All right. Layer action. It is going to target Startch. Startch, I need a Constitution saving throw. Is
Oh,
that more to your
nice.
liking?
Now you're just humoring me. Don't fucking patronize me, God.
Don't worry, when you hear the effect, it's not patronizing, I promise.
26.
All right, you succeed on the saving throw. You don't get to know. Startch, it is your turn.
It is my turn.
Yes.
How far away is it?
80 feet.
I fly to him. Our noses touch.
Whoosh. You kiss.
Boop snoots.
Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna bonk him. I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate my snail powers.
Snail powers activate. For now, you now are emboldened with the power of Radiant Snail. Radiant damage is now available.
Okay, I bite him. 15 plus 17, fucking 32.
Hits.
It's okay. I need a D10, a D10, and an additional D8. Huzzah! 13 plus 5, 18. 5 of which is radiant.
Okay. Say that again, sorry?
18, 5 of which is radiant.
Is that... Okay. Is that total?
Yeah, it's total for one Champa Champa. I rolled a 1 and a 3. It was not a good D10 roll.
Okay. I was like...
Bad nom.
Bad nom. Weeby Claw. First Claw. Ooh, that's not going to do it.
Ooh.
21.
21? That does hit.
Oh,
That is its AC.
all right. Where's that date? There's that date. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dice, relax. Jesus Christ. I mean, actually get excited. 3, 4 plus 10, 14. We get one more slap. 23. You guys are getting subbed out.
That hits.
You've betrayed me. Since this is gone so wibbly wobbly, I would like to use the Paladin Smite ability. And I will burn. It's 1d8 per spell slot.
1d8 plus 1 extra d8 per spell slot. So it's like at 1 it's 2d8, at 2 it's 3d8, at 4 it's
Okay.
4d8, at 4 it's
Five.
5d8, at 5 it's still 5d8, but yours scales in your scales. Yours scales infinitely
3.
because we're fun around here.
Yeah, we're so cool. Okay. Damage. Be better. I hate you all. They've betrayed me. Okay, let's go 10, 20, 35, 45 damage on that Champa Champa. Well, on that slash with the smite attached to it.
Gotcha.
And then he owes me a con save.
25.
25. I would imagine. Yeah, no, he's good. Take that, piss boy.
Gotcha.
Turn.
And you know, I need to take us to break because I need to piss. So we're
Okay.
gonna go on a break.
We'll be right back.
We'll be back.
One thing to do. Go tell Alice.
I will go in case she doesn't want to go, and then I put her in a bag, and then I take her to the test.
I like this plan.
It's a good plan.
I think I just brought my
And
ring
I will
back
bring
out.
Chester for moral support.
The squad
I really
rolls up,
like it.
and I look at everybody, and I give a knock on the door. It's not the first knock. It's gonna take a second.
There's no answer to the door.
I know, we'll get there. I would like to check for traps.
Are there traps?
None for you.
Okay, then I pull a key out.
Yeah.
And I unlock the door and be like, and turn and just very deadpan. Everyone look at me. Only step where I step. I'm not
Please,
kidding.
how bad can it
Estelle
be?
immediately makes herself really small and gives a quick thumbs up.
Also,
I-
this place may be
I-
haunted, so hide Chester.
I brutishly open the
haunted?
door
Hey,
and
Beth,
take a this is, come on, it's just an open room here. So I'm just like, oh please.
If we
And open the door and take these clumsy bunches of steps.
Oh, there he goes.
I call dibs on his stuff.
There's a lot of ringing in Ellis's head is what's currently happening.
There's multiple traps are triggered.
You set off a lot
Just
of
all
alarm
alarm.
spells.
Archeron's foot catches a heavy wire and like a drawbridge just comes barreling down.
Oh no.
And the only thing that you hear from the inside of this room is just the thud he makes hitting the floor.
I think it would take all three of us to pick Archeron back up.
We're like all dragging him.
You're like,
electric
wow, he's
current's
so much
still going."
lighter. I'm pushing myself up.
All right. Ellis! Ellis!
A very light sounding of just like angry clunking at a rapid speed. And then just like slamming open the office door. Is Ellis holding like a metal string in one hand, a ball of goop in another, and also like holding her ribs right now. What the fuck are you doing?
Good evening.
Is it?
You were summoned.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations.
You're fighting with us.
Happy birthday.
We have all been selected for
Even Chester.
The fuck
this
do you mean
weekend's
we?
tournament. Names are pulled
fuck?
from a hat
I
by a
didn't put-
bear.
I didn't put
Person.
no fucking name in a bear's hat.
We have a map, and we will be playing to defend
Swap to be
the person and or
Except
assassinate the person.
I'm going to assassinate 1, 2, 3. You're cool. Roughly 3 people here. If you all don't get the fuck out within the next 2 minutes.
They said I'm cool.
Did not.
That was for
break-
Chester.
Oh, well, I'm cool.
You are cool.
I think you're cool.
I think you're cool.
And you smell nice.
Thank you.
I will, in fact, go
Is this-
over
Are these
and
all your books?
put out four glasses and pour some shots.
No. That's not for guests. No.
Well, we are not guests. We are students.
No, you're fucking
We are
guests.
friends.
We are your friends.
Ah,
Guess
even
we don't
better.
care.
No,
friends.
I don't remember ever using that word.
Come and have a
actually.
toast. Your
But you
your
said the
ribs
word, so
will
now
feel
it's
much
now
better.
now it's happening. No take
I
backsies.
did not. I did
No
not
take-backsies.
actually. No, incorrect.
I come over and I
Okay.
put glasses in hands and then offer it to
Oh.
Alex. We have work to do.
I have work to do. You all have elsewhere to be.
Archeron shoots. Well, he doesn't shoot. He laps the shot. Does a big stretch.
And we're back.
I wasn't ready.
You lied.
Take that.
Alright.
Have at me.
Startch has ended their turn. Legendary action. We're back in it. I'm gonna try and wrap this up soon by killing all of you. Lol. No.
I had a thought about that actually, but I'll say it after the episode.
I'm gonna target Lanfere, aka the Tarask now in front of us. I'm gonna hit you with a banishment. I need a charisma saving throw.
Previously
you
known
do
as
have
Lanfear.
yeah, you do have legendary resistances, so
Oh, nice. How many of those?
what you don't get are your legendary actions.
Sure. I didn't even think about legendary resistances.
It's neat. You get those when you polymorph into things. Actually,
That is neat.
Trying to
Unique.
find it on the stat block. Oh, three. Okay, cool. 3 per day. All right. And that's... Sorry, you said it was charisma?
Yeah. You're plus 11 charisma.
On a Tarrasque?
You're 11 charisma. You're plus 0. My apologies.
I was gonna say Tarrasque's got a plus 11 to charisma. What for? They're idiots.
It
They're
does have
T-Rexes with growth problems. Sorry, go ahead.
It does have plus 9 on the saving throw for charisma.
Oh yeah, it's got proficiency in all. It's got proficiency in all its mental saves.
I wonder why.
It doesn't use the stat, but it's good at not using the stat.
Oh, it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm just gonna resist. Yeah, it's
Gotcha.
gonna be high. Yeah.
All right, you don't get banished. Lanfere. No, Mavis. I need that second. No, you're up.
Yeah, we're
I'm
up.
You're up. You got healed, right? I forgot. I did that.
I got hurt really quickly again.
Yeah, you're in your force dome. What do you do? Sekiro shadows die twice, except it's Tsusoet.
Great meme. Just a little mushroom head on top. Just so it dies twice.
Can I dimension door out of it?
Yes, you may.
Nice.
Pop out. Where would you like to go? You want to be close to him? You can be. Be
Not
behind
really.
him? Okay.
See, I got a lot of range. Oh, but
It'd be kind of goofy, but I'm pretty sure you could get full cover on the spikes on the back of the Tarrasque.
you can ride the Tarrasque.
I think that would be funny. Let's do that.
Let's go.
Okay. You hop on the Tarrasque. Rah! All right. Hell yeah. You teleport there. That is your action. You still have your bonus action and your movement.
Trick will be not falling off.
Just gonna hunker down because I don't have any good bonus actions.
You hunker. All right. Legendary action. From me, I'm gonna. I'm mad. There's a stupid Tarrasque here. It ruins my plans. He's got. I can't really. All my attacks are like. Now there's an idea.
Oh no.
Quick,
bombard him with additional ideas.
I need an intelligence saving throw from you, Lanfere, as you feel psychic energy begin to build up.
I cast brain rot.
Skibidi toilet runs through your eyes. It consumes you.
My one weakness. How did you know? Man, I might just...
You legendary resist it as well.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well. Might as well.
All right.
Burn through
No
him.
damage. Nothing happens. My psychic attack is wasted.
Nice.
Lanfere, it is now your turn, right proper.
Cool. I'm gonna get in there and try and do some damage.
You're gonna whack him. All right. You make 5 attacks, 1 bite, 2 claws, 1 horn, and 1 tail. Hold a whole Street Fighter combo in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Frightful Presence first, though.
All right. Yes, that does
The
happen.
DC 17 Wisdom save. Go ahead and try to make that big save. Such
Be
a high
surprised if
DC.
it couldn't be feared.
Yeah, it
That
succeeds.
wins
It
presently.
succeeds. That's a.
Oh, it's right.
That's like a 30. That's like a 31 or something.
What a foil.
Who could
All
have
right. Yeah, I'll just get in there with the 5 attacks. A bite,
Alright.
2 claws, 1 horn, 1 tail. All right. Gonna do the bite. Cool low roll there. 24 to hit.
That hits.
All right. Bite hits. 2 claws. First claw is 25.
That hits.
25. It's 35.
Yeah. You know the AC is 21, and I think looking at the Tarask, you need to roll. You only miss on a 1, on a nat 1.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll just burn through. Oh, there's literally a 2. That is not a 1. All right, bet.
Let's go.
One. Yeah, one more for the tail. Yeah, unfortunately, I took a really long turn situation. Alright. Full damage, though.
Then I need a DC 20 strength save from the tail. I make the save. I'm not knocked prone.
Nice.
That is...
4.
Plus 10 on each of those hits.
Yep, so it's 34 so far. I really do not like this app. I really don't like it. Really just do not like it. 51 for the claws. And the horn at 40-10. $31, and then the tail is 46.
How many legendary resistances does our BBEG have left?
Many.
Many? Okay.
Use what? 1? I think.
$138 damage.
138 damage.
Let's
Let's
go.
fucking go.
We love them triple digits.
Fucking biting, clawing, tail swiping, shoulder tackling.
Godzilla
Big
King of
damage. We have a kaiju fight. Let's fucking
This
go.
really would be a solid
kaiju
one
fight.
season anime. Really good.
It's slice of life all the way up to the last episode. It's just and he goes full Gurren Lagann in the last episode.
My drill is the one that will pierce the heavens. Who the hell do you think I am?
And everyone's
All right,
like, oh yeah, the snail anime? And they're like, yeah.
He has a weird subculture of people defending it way too hard, but then there's people dogging on it way too hard. Tsusoet,
Okay.
it is your turn. Yeah.
When you lose everything, despite how you came to lose it, there is only pain and loss that remains. Allow me to drive this point home. And I will use my bonus action to activate my necrotic composition. A putrid aura begins to emanate from me. And I'll deal an additional 1d8 necrotic damage whenever I deal damage. Whenever I kill a creature, that creature is raised as a zombie, also does additional necrotic damage. And allows me specifically to do some interesting additional stuff. But the eyes go from that kind of reddish brown to just like an inky black and start seeping. And I very much go from like, okay, it's a myconid, maybe there's some undeath going on, to, oh, that's a dead thing. And all of the myconid mushroomy flesh like hardens into bark and like cracks. And then I am going to twin cast heal at 9th level and give me and Mavis 100 HP. Action surge. I am going to now God cast Moonbeam using my 8th and 7th level slots to get up to 15, which I will subtle cast. Nope, I don't have any more of those left. Never mind. But that will be. I gotta check my math here, but I'm pretty sure it'd come down to 15 D10, but it's force damage now because of the radiance snail has been consumed, which puts it to 30 D10.
No. So because you activate your your necrotic composition, necrotic damage comes back.
Oh.
And now this will deal necrotic damage. Now this will deal its regular damage as well because Actually, no, wait. Never mind. This is radiant damage. It is force damage because Startch hasn't activated their thing yet.
Okay.
Never mind.
Perfect.
You're correct.
Then I need a con save of 20 as I gear up these 30 D10s.
Con save of what?
Con save of 20. And Mavis, you have 100 HP back.
You know what? I'm not gonna legendary that. I want to eat this.
You want to eat it?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat this damage.
That doesn't bode well.
A second.
Are you dealing force damage on the
Yeah,
force dragon?
Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11,
You
12,
reconsider.
13. Am I allowed to reconsider?
Not gonna lie.
18, 19,
No.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 D10 with an additional D8 of necrotic damage. That comes out to 132 force damage.
Thank you.
Fuck.
You watch as this beam goes down on it
no.
and begins to reflect within it until it is bursting with energy.
Hoop! I had a cool idea. It backfired. Oh, and an additional. Where's my D8? Fuck you. You take 1 necrotic damage, bitch.
Fucking
Maybe the most
blasted.
expensive
Fucking
one
got
damage
him,
in
dude.
all of Longshot.
Ooh, okay. That's the face of a man who's not happy.
I'm assuming we healed him.
Probably worse. I'm not gonna lie. This ain't good.
But me and Mavis are back up to full health, hopefully.
Allegedly.
Legendary action. This energy that is within it, it's gotta go somewhere. And who better to send to that than you?
This is the second time I've done this summer series.
Yep.
You love giving my
no,
monsters.
listen.
Last
You
time
love this.
I did it and then you took it.
Oh.
Because I hit the Revenant with the disintegrate.
Oh my god, I pulled a Rofiel. I pulled a Lanfere.
The energy is... He's going to consume the 13 extra spell slots you gave him, and 2 spell slots. And he's going to Godcast Disintegrate at you, Tsusoet. I need a dexterity
Goodbye.
saving throw.
Can you counterspell God spells?
You can attempt to counterspell. The DC is 25.
I've got advantage.
I will attempt.
Alright.
All right, fellas.
Y'all better go for it. I got nothing.
And it's
What are
D20 plus
spells?
int mod, right? Not plus.
It's D20 plus int mod. Yep.
Oh yeah, which you have advantage of because of
Brunch.
Mavis.
Nope,
Yep.
that's off. It's
No.
concentration.
My
It was
apologies.
Concentration.
Welcome
Oh,
in
no
Blue
advantage?
Cottage D&D. I may have screwed the pooch. I accidentally healed the BBEG. We're in our last episode, and the
All right,
crystal
5%
great
chance.
worm, does force damage, and I hit it with force damage, and a lot
It's
of it.
not a natural 20, so no.
Okay, all right. Okay, here we go.
So I've got to add an additional 9, 3, so it's going to be 37d6.
Okay, but hang on now. I rolled a 19 plus. You said what kind of saving throw?
Dexterity.
Shit. 19 flat.
Take that.
Oh no. Oh
I
no.
wish you were flat.
I'm about to be
now.
flat. I'm
This
about
is
to be
like-
two-dimensional on the floor as dust.
Yeah, you're about to be dust.
This is a god cast as well, so there's additional effects. As the beam hits you,
It's okay, guys. I did it to myself.
that is going to be you have okay, so wait, this would have been double dice otherwise. So thank God that it's not. Actually, wait, I actually have to do the double dice plus 40 because that actually affects the calc. 1 second, my apologies. That is 7046. My bad, guys.
Oh, yeah,
Plus 40.
Fucking playing Warhammer, Jesus.
Okay, so after the
bleeding from
resistance
memory.
calc has been calced in, that was originally going to be 308 force damage. It is now 154 force damage.
Okay. Okay.
As the beam blasts you.
Okay.
As you get hit with this disintegrate, this shit hurts. This shit hurted. You are launched back and hit the wall. First of all, second of all, I need you to reduce your strength, your dex, and your con by 5. As parts of you are launched away from you and turned to dust. I will say, for the sake of this, the con does not affect your hit point max. I will say that much. You don't need to recalc that. But are you alive?
Yes.
Good. If you died, that would have been bad.
It would have been. That would have been it. That would have been it. That
Fun-
would have been it.
Fun fact: Godcast Disintegrate does not even leave dust. You're gone.
Deleted.
All right. Woo.
Hurt
Lucky
that.
you, Tsusoet. You
Yeah,
live.
I think
Amethesia's turn. He's gonna look at you like, why?
I generally have pretty like so it very much like when he takes huge hits, he does like a I'm good kind of a thing. This is not that. This is me up against the wall, having to like pry myself out of it, and I'm like all the mushroom is fucked. It's all bad. It all looks so nasty, and I've got the necrotic composition on. I look terrifying. I look gross. I look bad. I look rough.
Amethesia is going to look at all of you. And is going to. All right, he's gonna aim. He's going to. What's the move here, man?
I spent that whole turn, that whole round before my turn being like, I've got this in the pocket. I'm gonna do some good damage. This is a great idea. We went to break, and I was like, this is still a good idea.
So wait, actually, you got your regen stacks. Don't forget, roll 5d6 and heal that much.
Oh, thank you. That's
Oh,
right.
heck yeah.
Amethesia's mind is going to
Nice.
fuck.
I got
I'm
20
going
HP
to wish cast Hallow around this area. And I'm going to give you all I'm going to allow you to deal double damage with. Let's pick Radiant. Let's pick Radiant damage.
Woo!
You even tried to help me. You're like, so it's necrotic damage, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's force damage, so it can be double. And you're like, all right.
Alright.
I try so hard. Our primary DM, everyone.
Friggin' while he's down.
Oh my god.
This is what happens when we go past 10 p.m.
I know, this is the
If you watch back the whole lead up to my turn, I'm sitting there, I'm like locked in. I'm sitting there like this, just like, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be fucking awesome. I'm working on my speech at the beginning of it.
That was really good. Okay. Amethesia's mind took his turn. Amethesia's body is going to now take his turn. And is going to target the Tarask again. And you know what? Let's go full kaiju battle. You hit me with your bites, I'm gonna hit you with my bites. Let's go.
No.
23. Does that hit? No, 33. Does that hit?
Nope. 33 does.
Okay. 26.
That also hits.
Okay.
Only just.
29. 30.
Yeah. Yeah.
And a... Alright, a 24. One miss. Okay.
Ah, 24. Get wrecked.
Alright, time for me to get rid of the 74 d6. That's gonna be 4 hits. It's gonna be 4 times 8. 4 times 4 is 16. Alright. Lanfere, your Tarask gets bit. It gets bit. It doesn't really bite you. It more like at images, spectral images of a dragon bites into you. Spectral claws dig into you, but it still sits there in its very stoic, statuesque pose. And as you get bit, clawed, and bit again for 140 force damage from this thing.
And that's before resist?
I need to actually do my math properly now because of the modifiers. Curse you, modifiers! 1 second. I'll tell you before resist. 254 before resist.
We should ask Ben to make a.
That got bigger.
To make a.
You said 254?
254, yes.
Whew.
Now you have that.
Cool.
To make a
should we have
plugin
to-
for this exact math.
Yeah. Should be halved for 127. Honestly, that'd be really useful.
That'd be pretty dope.
Go from half dice to... I wonder how you do that to be easy. Half dice to half damage.
Yeah, and then you can input what modifiers, and it just cranks it for you.
Yeah. Cranking those 90s, dude. Alright. Bite, claw, slash, bite, bite. Lair action. No one's got any active spells. Mavis is out of her dome. Fuck it, man.
I can't concentrate on spells.
You're barely
Don't you
alive.
want
So I don't know why you...
I'm a husk in the corner. I'm a shit stain over there.
Right. Ooh, I get my breath weapon back though, which is nice. Okay. Startch.
Yep.
Con save.
Okay. 31.
All right.
Fuck you.
Cool. Moving on. Startch, it's your turn.
All right. Am I still within glorious melee range?
Yes, you are. Do you want to activate your radiant damage ability such that
I would.
damage back in line? Yippee! Tsusoet, you can
Yippee.
deal radiant damage now.
I would like to bite him.
You
I
may.
bite. Son of a bitch. That was so close. 17 plus 17. So a lot. Fucking 34.
17 plus 17, yeah, 34. That's a hit.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh. He will take 23 of the piercing variety.
Consider me pierced.
Oh.
What's up?
Never mind.
Can I use multiple? Can I smite on one attack, the second attack, and the third attack? Like, or is it
That
just
do
one?
that's do be how smites be working. Yeah. You
Okay.
got this.
Cool. 9 plus 17 is 26. Yeah.
26 hits.
Okay. Cool. In that case, let me go see what spell slots we have available.
And remember, yours scale up to the maximum level, so you can use like a 7th and deal 8d8 extra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll use a 6 and do
Gotcha. 7d8 extra.
78 extra. Okay. Then I have to do normal damage. Claws. Yay. 2d6. 8 plus 10 is 18 of the normal variety.
Okay.
Of piercing. Then this is the radiant. Well, that's not bad. 10, 20, 27 times 2, 54 radiant. He's in the hollow, right?
Yes, he is.
Okay. We got one more bite, or one more claw. Damn it. 17 plus 17, so a lot.
He's officially past bloodied.
Oh,
Heck yeah.
Man, I've been crit fishing and I'm not hitting it. We'll burn another 6, so we'll do another 7d8. Regular claw damage, 2d6 plus 10. That's a 6 and a 1, 17 piercing.
Okay.
And then we go for the dates again. So we're looking at 10, 20, 35 times 2, so 70.
Nice.
70
Big
radiant.
damage.
And piss. I want to roll 20 d8s, damn it.
All right.
Want a crit?
Big damage from Startch. But Papa needs
A new pair of shoes.
a new pair of boots, and I'm thinking mushroom leather sounds
Oh,
pretty
wait,
good
I
to
need
me.
3 con saves from the boy.
All right. 24. 21.
Passes.
27.
Damn it.
Okay.
He's good.
All right. Legendary action. Breath weapon time. I need those 3 con saves again, everybody. Your spell save, con save, your dex, and your con.
Oh, okay, so, and son of a bitch.
con save. With my -4 modifier, I rolled a 0.
Yeah, but you need I need your wisdom, your con, your dex, and your con.
Okay, con 0.
Okay.
Someone's gonna.
My dice hate me tonight.
And I just.
You're a
pick one
Tarask and you're true
can't-
polymorphed. You can't cast spells, so that first
Yeah,
one does
I
nothing
can't
to you.
cast. Oh,
But I do need a dex and a con.
All right.
Okay.
All right. That's a 10 dex. That's dope.
That's so painful.
I don't get con as a saving throw. That's wild. And that's a 2. Wait. Yeah.
What
No,
are you
it's-
wheezing about?
My
Oh, he
con
got
was a
his
0,
balance.
my dex was a -1, and my wisdom was a 28.
The tank of the
Very
party, ladies and
appropriate.
gentlemen.
The tank.
Oh, man.
I don't know yet. I would assume so.
If people are wondering how long this will be, I'm hoping for 15 minutes. I'm sorry it's taken this long. All
Why
right.
are you apologizing?
We talked last week about going over, so don't
We're
feel
having
stressed.
fun. Damn it.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Appreciate you, though.
I'm managing expectations. Lanfere, what'd you get on those saves?
Oh, a 10 and a 12.
10 and a 12.
So I passed with flying colors.
Oh yeah, you did.
Easy. Easy. Clear,
Mavis,
by the
what'd you
way.
get on that saves? On those saves?
I got a 26 and a 17 dex and a nat 20 on wisdom plus 11, so 31.
Fucking stellar.
Nice.
All right. Startch, you fail. Damage is going to determine how many spell slots get knocked out of you. Lanfere, your wisdom, you succeed, so you don't lose spell slots. Everybody takes the damage.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Well, that's not good.
Lanfere, you can't concentrate on spells, but like you can't, that doesn't matter for you. And for many of you, you'll see. All right, Startch, you lose 12 spells, 12 spell slots as 123 damage is blasted into all of you. Force damage.
I am out of
Actually,
slots.
no.
Good luck.
Actually, it's
Free
it's force damage, so this will just be. Wait a minute, wait. Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. Double dice.
Wait.
You can legendary resist, yeah.
Yeah, can I legendary resist the fucking int one and get those
Yes,
bad
you
boys
can.
back?
Yep,
Okay.
you
thank
can. Never mind. You guys just take the damage regular because it usually would double the dice and then have it. But so there's 123 force damage.
Bye.
Bye.
By Tsusoet and Mavis. Blasted.
How much?
123.
1, 2, 3.
All right.
4 deaths.
That is. It's just. It's not done.
You're not dead yet. You need
You're right.
salmon throws.
You're right.
Don't worry,
All
I'll
right.
kill him.
Mavis. I need death saves, please.
20 again. What the heck is going on with my dice?
You got a 20? You're back up at 1 HP.
I'm back.
You're back
Yeah.
at 1 HP.
Let's go.
Nailed it.
Take your fucking turn.
I was gonna
Hit
say
him
I
with
don't know if
On his ass.
having
Huh?
having the cover would have helped at all in her situation, but
Actually, the cover would have helped with the deck saves, so that would have actually helped with the damage. Would you like to give advantage on your deck save to see if you succeed?
For
Just roll a
For
deck
the
save.
earlier deck save,
because you took
No.
cover behind the spines on my yeah, well,
looks at dice. But you're back up with 1.
it's only 15 sometimes.
But you're back up with 1 HP.
I'm back up.
What would you like to do for your turn?
Cast Call Lightning.
All right, you can spellsmith if you want. Get it to a high level.
we're going for broke.
Do you want to spellsmith it, Mavis?
I don't exactly know how to do that.
So what you do is you just you take the level of the spell and you try to get it to and you can just add another spell onto that to upcast it. So if you cast an 8th or in a 7th level spell slot, that turns into a 15th.
3 5th level spell slots, 15.
Yeah, 3 5th level is 15. The point is basically to try and get to level 15, because that is when we do god level spells.
So I'm just taking spell slots from the other ones
Yeah,
in order to boost. Okay.
and you're just expending those, and then that's spellsmithing, baby.
So if I cast at 9th level and then take
Your 6th or a 5th and a 1.
I don't have any more 5ths, so let's just do a 6th.
All right. Call Lightning. That is now upcast to 15th level. Your god level effect is that you roll max damage. And if there was other targets, it would chain to those targets.
Yo.
That would be 15d10, because 9th would be 9d10.
Yeah, 15d10.
Let's go.
Max damage. I need math. Where's my
That-
phone?
Be 150.
Okay,
150.
there we go. 150.
Describe to me this giant bolt of lightning, please.
Zeus would be proud.
She kind of raises up a little bit out of the spikes on Lanfere's back, and just puts her hands up and then brings it down as the storm clouds form or whatever, and then as she's like, as this bolt of lightning is coming down, she yells, "And how does that feel?"
As you look, this bolt is larger than anything you've seen before. It looks like a skyscraper of lightning descends upon this thing. It is the loudest, thunderous noise you've ever heard as it shatters the great worm into dust, and you kill it. 150 damage. Mavis, you get the kill. Woo! Lightning electrifies the air. Your hair is a big poof as static runs up your body. Congratulations. It dies.
Let's go.
Go.
I eat him.
I smoke gently in the corner. Oh, can I make a death save?
Yeah, make a death save. What? A 1?
A 1?
That's 2 fails. God damn it,
dude. Well, Tsusoet, you were awesome. You were great. My dice don't like you.
Amethysia looks to the party, and looks to Startch.
Not actually eating it. That doesn't make any sense from the conversation I had with Amethysia.
Yeah. I'm going to go protect the snail now. We have a bargain. We have a deal. Let's make things better.
Go kill your girlfriend, boyfriend, gold dragon dude.
Oh, I can't kill him yet. He's on his way. Give him a good lie. Tell him why the force snail is out of reach. Tell him that it never existed.
Have you eaten any snails?
The psychic snail is within me.
Good thing we didn't go looking for that one.
No, it would have been a horrible idea. A wild goose chase, if even. Good luck. This realm will collapse and you'll be back in your bodies just outside of it. And Amethesia's gone. The realm begins to, almost like you're blacking out from standing up too quickly, completely fades. You feel this sensation of falling, and then you are back outside of the Crystal Mountain range in the physical realm. Your students are there. They seem worried, but they're trying to make good with what they have. They're joking around. You see one of them. They see them. Rocky is making some good poses. They've managed to find some wheat, and KitchenAid has threshed it thoroughly, turning it to flour, and they've baked cake somehow in the wilderness. But there they stand.
Here's the question.
Mm-hmm.
Am I still a Tarask? I should put back into my regular body, because I feel like that changes the dynamic.
Here's the thing. In the realm where you were at, you turned that version of you into a Tarask.
Okay.
Your mental, as it is shunted back here, is still mental Tarask. I give you the choice to drop concentration, if you wish.
Yeah,
but
I'll
as you are
definitely
shunted
be
back
doing
in
that.
here, you are still kill, destroy, death. I am so weak.
It's gonna take me a minute. I'm just
Tsusoet's still
snarling
dead.
and walking in circles for a bit, and then I'm like, drop concentration. Oh god. Ooh. I am hungry. Oh my god.
You did right.
So you are back at 1 HP.
Ah, damn it.
Mental was unfortunately. It only counts if you really die there, but you only lost 2. You did a nat 1, which is 2 failed.
I just
death
danced
saves.
on it. Just danced on it, man.
Nearly got you.
Wait, didn't you roll a 5 and then a nat 1?
No, I rolled a 1. for my first
you-
death save.
You rolled a 5.
I thought ones just killed you.
No, 20
Just
bring
2
you
death
back
saves.
with 1 HP. 1 is 2 failed death saves.
I would like to still be downed.
All right, fucking down.
Are you unconscious or are you dead?
I am 2
You're
death
at 2
saves
failed
away.
death saves.
Yeah, I'm 1 death save away from being done.
You guys are back. Do something.
Yeah.
Taco has
Well,
an idea, and I want to see.
I
what
had
it
a
is.
plan for if you were dead.
All right, well, give
I'm
it 6
stomping in a
seconds.
corner.
Hang on.
So it's up
6
to you
seconds
guys.
have passed. Roll a d20.
Is it a 20? Is it a crit?
It's another nat 1. Okay, you're fucking dead.
Okay,
you're
it's
dead.
fucking dead.
You're dead.
Okay, cool.
Fucking dead.
Thank God.
Okay.
When I watched the life leave the mushroom, I
Yep.
cast Wish. And I wish for Tsusoet to be alive and back here in his original body.
Oh.
As you do this, wish sickness immediately takes you.
Woo! Ah!
Tsusoet,
Uh-huh.
your original body.
Uh-huh.
It's got a lot of meanings. The monkey's paw curls one finger. Emerging from
Is an infant.
it's a baby. No, from this dilapidated corpse, this mixture of metal and whatnot. Tsusoet, you find yourself small, lot smaller, and in many ways, you're stuck in darkness. You're still you. Everything about you is still you. You're just no longer in this metal cage. You crawl out, and everyone you look and see a myconid, a true myconid, not possessing the corpse of a creature, not a spore zombie, a true-blooded myconid. So Tsusoet, you are now a full myconid. Congratulations.
Is that what you were on your home planet?
Mm-hmm.
No, he was always that zombie thing, but
Okay.
what he was a myconid that was moving a corpse.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just a
So
little Goomba boy.
Yeah.
That
But you
comes
wish
out
for
from the
Tsusoet to
wreckage.
come back in his original body,
Yep.
and I'm like, his body is the mushroom. And it's the final episode, so I don't give a fuck. So he's a mushroom man.
Hi, buddy.
So,
Like Bill pointed out, but how did we wind it with a Groot? Like,
every party needs a group.
I'm just gonna kind of tippy tappies. I'm like this big. I kind of Goomba over to Jeffathan, and I look up with really big eyes. What did you learn?
Don't know. I've decided that I don't know.
Are you sure?
I've decided that I don't know, and I am okay with that. I don't need to know. Some things are best left not known. And that is my decision.
I'm gonna go up and hug his shin. I'm so proud of you. You pass.
Okay. Garrakus arrives.
I go back to the wreckage, and I come back with a little blue ribbon that says valedictorian that I've been keeping on me this whole time, and I stick it on him. I stick it on his little boot.
Garrakus arrives, in full battle garments. Well, where is the snail? I sense the death of the great worm. I assume we've achieved our mission. Where is it?
which snail?
The force snail. Don't play coy.
Oh,
Look, I'm willing to let our little kerfuffle in the necrotic plane, in that plane of stone, go behind us. If, of course, the deal is still on. I'll forget it ever happened.
I ate it.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Persuasion check.
Oh, persuasion?
Not deception?
Oh, deception. My bad. That is totally deception.
I was like, I'm proficient in one of these.
I got confused. We've been DMing for 4 hours. It's been a long time.
Okay. I'm going to surrender to the gods. I'm going to roll a d6 to determine what d20. Okay. Ooh. My DMing dice.
Thank you.
19 plus 7 is 26.
He looks at you at first with sternness, like you're pranking me. And then he looks at you a bit of shock. You're all fired. And he disappears. Especially you, Mavis. He pokes his head back through the portal.
She just flips him off.
I'll never forget. I'll never forgive. I'll salt the earth.
But your students come over to you and go, do we still graduate? Do we still?
Yeah.
That's up to whoever's got the job now.
Jefferson looks
We no
to
longer
them
have
and
any
goes,
say.
I'll contact the registrar. I'll figure this
Oh,
out.
God. Oh, God.
KitchenAid comes over to you, Startch.
Yeah, what? I receive his message.
Hey. Well, considering we don't really know what's gonna do next, I thought I'd let you know that we've prepared a menu for you all arriving. We prepared some cakes for dessert. We prepared Rocky insisted on wild boar. We seasoned it for 3 days. Cooked it over a fire, slow roasted and smoked as the main course. For appetizers, we have a collection of local grasses and wheats and fruits brought together and seasoned in a balsamic vinaigrette with an additional house sauce. We hope that you enjoy. Thank you.
We will. Pat. KitchenAid, you saved the world. Good job.
Yeah, and as dinner folds over the party, as you eat your foods,
I hand out
knowing-
applications to the school that Big Hat Logan was from.
I think that is a great place to end Garrakus School for the Ethically Dubious. Thank you all so much.
Well done,
That's it.
Offbeat. My God.
Thank you. That is session.
That was incredible.
I am your Dungeon Master for Garrakus School for the Ethically Dubious. Thank you for joining us on this extra long session. I was hoping it'd be faster, but we did it. You beat it fair and square. Only with several cheats didn't work. But that's how D&D is. Who can cheat the most? and who can turn into a Tarask the first? Speaking of Tarask,
Might even say the dubious ethics were the whole point.
we're dubious ethics for the friends we made along the way. I'll pass it to Jared.
Yo, I've been Lanfere, who's gonna go write his book now. That's all. He's just gonna write a bunch of books.
You should
So
write
he's
a light
actually kind of
novel.
glad he got fired. That time I accidentally turned into a Tarask.
Yep.
With my cell phone. Yeah. So man, what a good time that was. Luna.
Hi, I'm Lunaster. I played Mavis Sunstone. So glad she doesn't have to deal with Garrakus anymore. Really sad about the students that she was trying trying to be a therapist for it. Perhaps she will go about trying to find some interesting legal way to cause Garrakus hell. Taco.
What up? I have been Startch Mange today, everyone's favorite chef wizard. There's only one of those. He's probably gonna get hungry again and probably try to eat the world later. Or try and go find Amathesia's mind. Be like, what's up? You wanna play some Caves and Caterpillars? Yeah. And kidnap KitchenAid. Fef.
But Tsusoet is now that he's actually a Myconid, will probably bench his grudge for now with Garrakus and work on conserving his people's customs and memories and culture and stuff like that. And once that's set in stone, finger guns, then we kill Garrakus. I think that's the pitch for Tsusoet. And Jeffathan will always get flying colors in his book because he actually figured out to not give a shit. Yeah, I think that's it for now, gang. We're gonna raid Jennings, but before we've got a few announcements to give. Next week, we're starting up with season 6 of Longshot. That's crazy. 5 was like, all right, yeah, we did that. 6 is like, whoa. But this crew here, with the inclusion of Crit Fail Jake, will be picking back up Windfall, the Western Gothic horror campaign that we've been streaming for 2 seasons now. It'll be our first 3 seasons of a campaign. And the other 2 slots, Tuesdays and Saturdays, those are actually going to be new campaigns. Tuesday is going to be Terraform, so it's the same world, many of the same players, a couple of new ones. And a couple of years later, but focusing on the tree incident. Not that tree incident, Taco.
That's the only tree incident.
What tree incident are you talking about?
Vaguely connected to that one time. And on Saturday, we've got a fresh new campaign that is connected to Terraform called Bayonet. And I'm so very excited. With some other phenomenal new players, but also Offbeat Outlaw and Lexi continuing and coming back to the table for Bayonet. I'm very, very excited. Offbeat, would you like to give any insights as to your character?
So there's always that old bit of the necromancers are clerics, but too late. I made that into a character, and he sells insurance.
I love this. Oh my god, I love this.
It's going to be fantastic. And we're doing a kind of homebrew, my own take on the kind of Ravenloft trapped in a demi-plane conundrum narrative. But it's going to be scaled to actually, at the halfway point, we'll probably hit level 20. So after the first year, we'll hit level 20, and another year of level 20. It is not some cheesy, weak little runt that is Strahd. We've got some serious contenders that I'm cooking up for this. I'm very, very excited. Joining us at the long shot table officially is as primary players is Crown, previously known as Critical Bard, Draconics, and Andy Skadoosh. And I highly recommend you look all of them up, give all of them the follows, give all of them the love. And if you don't know about Heinefall, you're missing out. It's a 5-day LARP event, Saturdays. My brain's going out the window. It is in November, early November, and it's a 5-day LARP event. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Quincy's going to be out there with us. And I think that's it for announcements. I will see you guys soon. Offbeat, phenomenal job, man. Phenomenal job. Thanks. And everyone else, you guys did great. And I got. And it was glorious. And I loved every bit of it. So it might be my new favorite, honestly. But for now, Everyone pile into this raid. We're going to kick it with Jennings. Have a phenomenal rest of your evening. I love you all. And good night.
Night. Bye.